Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life. Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
I'll never forget the day I decided to go out for the football team. Mr. Banks, the JV football coach and my history teacher, asked me to stay after class. I thought I was in trouble. He said, "Hey, Darius, have you thought about going out for football? I think you'd be great." Fact is, I never played football. Fact is, I never had anyone tell me I'd be great at something. So, with no experience at all, I signed up. And a week later, I padded up and was running drills on the field. I never was great, but playing high school sports was one of the greatest experiences of my life. I was accepted by my teammates, and I learned that when someone believes in you, you can believe in yourself.
Encourage a student you know to take part in a high school sport. This message presented by the UIL and the Texas High School Athletic Directors Association.
Pleasant good afternoon, friends, and welcome back to Mumford, Texas. Rob Hipp here, and this is Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball here on SHN Sports. We are live again in Mumford, Texas, bringing you all the action of another electrifying showdown between the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team and the Lake Creek Lions. It's Game 2 of this intense best-of-3 game series. The stakes here tonight obviously couldn't be higher. Yesterday, a heartbreaker for the Lady Eagles as they fell to Lake Creek in a thrilling extra inning battle with the final score resting at 2-1. But don't count out the Eagles just yet. This resilient athletes have proven time and time again that they're capable of bouncing back from any setback. The Lady Eagles have been a force to be reckoned with this season as they boast an impressive 37 wins, only 5 losses. They've demonstrated their unwavering determination and skill on the diamond, and they're hungry for redemption here this afternoon. On the other side of the field, we have the formidable Lake Creek Lions. These Lions have been an absolute tear lately. Well, not even lately, over the last 2 years, winning a remarkable 83 consecutive games as their record-setting 2 years continues. Their eyes are firmly fixed on the prize as they battle for a chance to return to the state tournament and continue their dominance. We'll send it down to the field now on this audio-only broadcast. Here's our country's national anthem.
For our national anthem.
Playing our country's national anthem again here in Mumford, Texas. A nice breeze here this afternoon as we continue on. This is game number 2. Again, Georgetown falling last night 2-1, and an opportunity here for the Lady Eagles to find some redemption and force a winner-take-all game number 3 that would immediately follow this one. But should be set for a good one here tonight. Let us know that you're out there. We'd love to hear from you as always. You can chime in and also send text messages to us. Our Lady Eagle fan text line is open as always at 512-522-9105. Again, that's the number to text tonight at 512-522-9105. Georgetown is the designated home team here in game number 2. And in the circle, we'll start in just a few moments. About to get underway. Camry Krager will get the start here tonight for Georgetown. Again, trying to bounce back here in game 2, keep their season alive as they took Lake Creek down to the wire in extra innings just last night. Appreciate Wally Harmon for being on that call for me as I couldn't make it. I want to mention our sponsors helping to make this coverage possible here in game 2. Our friends at Oak Ridge Disciple House, Zoot Pets, the Ashland Kelso team, Mortgage Loans, Brennan Remodeling, and D&L Printing. Also want to remind you the UIL State Tournament will take place Tuesday, May the 30th through Saturday, June the 3rd at Red and Charlene McCombs Field at the University of Texas campus in Austin. Tickets are available for purchase starting Monday, May the 29th. You can get those tickets online at uiltexas.org/softball/state. I am running solo here, so the scoreboard may be a little bit behind at times here this evening, and appreciate everyone again joining us. Starting here for Lake Creek, they'll go 1, 2, and 3. It's Maddie McGee, followed by Carmen Uribe, and then the first baseman, Ava Brown. As the first pitch set to deliver here in just a few moments as Camry Krager will get us started. Here's the delivery, this one to the outside, and we'll get going in game 2 with an early 1-0 count. Once again, we are audio only here tonight. We did not get the video rights from the UIL. That's why you're just seeing this in the booth, or behind the booth cam, rather. But we will bring you the audio play-by-play. Here's the 1-0 pitch. This one hit on, and it goes into the cover here at Mumford Softball Complex. Drops down, foul ball off that third base line, and we'll take it 1-1. Again, Maddie McKee here starting 1-1 for Lake Creek, left-handed batter. We'll set up that Georgetown defense for you here in just a few moments. Here's the 1-1. This one also hard hit foul off the third base line. Will go behind us, probably being Dakar outside, and the count now at 1-2. Camry Krager, the junior here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, Arizona State University commit in the circle. Been phenomenal here in the postseason for Georgetown. She'll deliver here from the right hand on the way. This one chops over to short. The throw from Torres over to first. Turcador in time for the routine play, and we're one away to get started here in game number 2 in the top of the first. Take us up second in the order, the center fielder, Carmen Uribe. Uribe here, another left-handed batter for Lake Creek. Again, want to welcome you in. Let us know that you're out there tonight. You can send comments to us on the social media feeds. You can also text us at 512-522-9105. Let us know where you're listening from. This one swung on, hit, found the net off the third base line. Early count here, 0-1 on Uribe. Had Wally and Jerry helping out last night, and appreciate them being here as we were in Hutto, Texas, covering Hutto ISD's graduation. We do that every year on SHN. Still wanted to make sure we get the lady softball in, though. That's why Wally was here. Here's the 0-1. This one checked down, and it is a strike. Called strike, 0-2, one away. Here's the pitch, the 0-2. This one goes foul off the third base line. The at-bat will continue here for Carmen Uribe. A lot of friends already joining us across the streams tonight. We welcome you in. Thanks for being a part of the broadcast. Winner of this series will punch that ticket to the state tournament in Austin. Coming up already a week from now. Things moving right along here as we're winding down the month of May. Memorial Day coming up on Monday, and then it's June getting started. The 0-2 from Krager. This one over, foul off the third base line again, and the at-bat will continue here for Carmen Uribe. Uribe staying alive here for Lake Creek, an impressive club that is 83 wins in a row. Their last loss came in the state tournament 2 years ago, winning it last year, keeping that momentum alive here. For those of you that know me in Georgetown, I moved to Huntsville 4 years ago, and Lake Creek is there in Montgomery County, just right down the road from where I'm at now. Here's Krager on the 0-2. This one over to third, ground it. She's going to beat that one out and able to reach there, so a one-out single for Carmen Uribe. Lake Creek fans making some noise here early this afternoon. Still a lot of sunshine. We're actually on that third base side here tonight. Last night, as Georgetown was the designated away team, the Eagles were on the first base side in the shade. As far as the fan goes, there is complete sun saturation all over the artificial field here, of course, all the way around at 200. The flags whipping in the wind out at left center here at Mumford Softball Complex. We'll go third in the order, the first baseman, Ava Brown. First pitch on the way, dropped in the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. One away here in the top of the first, no score. Krager ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. This one over to second, looking for the double play. The throw to second, the throw to first. Bam, bam, thank you, man. Georgetown a double play, and that will retire the inning. Beautiful field work out there by the Lady Eagles. We'll step aside, take a break. As we are through the first half of an inning, we'll be right back. This is Georgetown Lady Eagles softball on SHN.
Important stories, your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life.
Welcome back at it, friends. Georgetown Lady Eagles softball on SHN Sports. Thanks for spending your afternoon with us here on SHN. We are through the first half of the inning, going down to the bottom of the first here, and we'll see Georgetown at bat for the first time. 1, 2, and 3 is Isa Torres, followed by Macy McClellan, and then Samantha Swan. Torres, a left-handed batter here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. In the circle is Madison Johnson, as she'll check her left wrist. Here's the delivery on the way, bump place. This one goes foul off the third base line. The early count to get started here on Isa Torres is 0-1. Good friend Rick Hayes is already chiming in, saying, let's go Eagles. Rick, let us know if you can hear us out there. I'm running it solo tonight. Didn't have a chance to go back and check the audio, but I think those levels are coming through. And just let us know that you're hearing us loud and clear. Appreciate that, Rick, and thanks for chiming in, cheering on Georgetown here this evening. It's an early 0-1 count, no outs, no score, bottom of the first. Madison Johnson in the circle. Here's the delivery from the right hand. This one popped up over to center, going deep, but Uribe should have the grab. She does. Left glove up, and right out there at center, we're one away on the second pitch. Bring up second in the order for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, the left fielder, Macy McClellan.
Next at bat, number 30, Macy McClellan.
McClellan had 4 plate appearances last night, at bat 4 times. Singled. Staying in that second hole she's been. It's the right-handed batter again, Macy McClellan. Here's the pitch. This one swung on, rolls over to short. McKee, the throw to first. I think she was able to beat it out. She did, and she's safe. So Georgetown says we can do it also. A 1-out single here for Macy McClellan as she'll reach. And that'll bring up third in the order, the second baseman, Samantha Swan. So the Lady Eagles are now on the bag. And we'll go again, third in the order, Samantha Swan. She was batting 5th last night. 4 appearances, singled also for Georgetown. The right-handed batter here for the Lady Eagles. Johnson in the circle. Kaylee Roshinsky is the catcher for Lake Creek. Over at first, Ava Brown. At second, Madeline Davis. Gracie Thornburg over at third. Here's the pitch, low, and a ball called, 1-0. So 1 ball, no strikes on Samantha Swan, third in the order. Just 1 out here. Georgetown, though, with the runner on first. With that single moments ago, McClellan. Maddie McKee is the shortstop for the Lions, and then from left to right, it's Piper White, Carmen Uribe, and Shelby Wynn. This one just goes foul off the third base line. I mean, it was just a fraction from staying fair out there as it rolled to the left corner. That'll even us up at aces across the board, 1-1-1. Appreciate VAR chiming in, also sending a super chat in there. We appreciate that, VAR. Thank you so much coming in on the YouTube channel. Do a great job covering our local teams in Central Texas. Here's the 1-1. Runner's got to get back over to first and barely does in the nick of time. That one, I believe it was just out of the reach of the strike zone. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Runner remains on first, 1 out for Georgetown as we're underway here in the bottom of the first. Here's the 2-1. This one swung on over the left. This one dropping deep. It is out of here, baby. A 2-run homer for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Coming off the bat of Samantha Swan, and Georgetown coming alive early here in game number 2. The stakes cooking early here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Leading 2-0, 1 out as we go fourth in the order, the third baseman, Maddie Hartley. How about that for Georgetown? Some nice juice here to get things going. First pitch on the way will drop in the zone for a strike. It's 0-1 on Maddie Hartley. Here's the 0-1. That one just in there, painting the corner. Beautiful pitch there by Madison Johnson. It'll take us to 0-2, one away. Want to welcome you in as well if you're a Lake Creek fan. We appreciate you joining us. The 0-2, high to the outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. You can text us as well on that SHN Georgetown Lady Eagle text line at 512-522-9105. Let us know where you're at, even if you're a Lake Creek fan, even though we broadcast for Georgetown. We want to welcome you in. Here's the 1-2. Swung on late into the back of the net. There behind home plate, drops down on the apron, and the count remains at 1-2. Maddie Hartley here, fourth in the order, the third baseman for Georgetown. As Samantha Swan, the 2-run homer just moments ago to get Georgetown those 2 marks here in the first. 1-2, 1 away, bottom of the first we are. Here's the pitch. This one drops over, that's a base hit out to right. 3 hits in a row for the Georgetown Lady Eagles with 1 away. This time it is Maddie Hartley. And that'll bring up fifth in the order, the catcher, Kennedy Miller. Kennedy Miller, 4 appearances last night. She drove in 1 of those runs. She also reached on 2 walks in that 2-1 loss of extra innings yesterday evening. First pitch on the way. Looks like it's to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Madison Johnson here in the circle. Winds up, delivers. Here's the pitch. Runner will dive back over. Hartley over there to first. Got a pretty good separation. We've seen the catcher, Kaylee Rosinski, continuing to toss him over there to first, not allowing much there for Hartley to get off. It's 2-0 the count. The Georgetown Lady Eagles here in the bottom of the first, leading 2-0. With 1 away, here's the pitch. That one just gracing the corner for a strike. It's 2-1. Rick saying happy birthday to Camden. Way to go, Sam, a few moments ago on that 2-run homer. Now the 2-1. This one swung on, foul as it'll go way over the covered awning here at Mumford Softball Complex. Rolls behind the press box, and that'll even us up at 2-2. Here's the next pitch. This one over. Will it drop? The second baseman able to come over and make the grab. Madeline Davis for the second out. That one flew up over to right. Actually over to second, rather. For the second out. The defense showing some respect to Georgetown as all the outfield right near the warning track. And that'll take us 6th in the order, the center fielder, Rainey Coons. Again, we are 2 outs now here for Georgetown. Leading 2-0. Rainey Coons, right-handed batter, stands about square in the box. Here's the pitch on the way. This one over to center, lines it, and that'll do it. Lined it right over into the glove of Carmen Uribe for the third and final out, but not before Georgetown doing some damage here to get things started tonight as they score those 2 runs on that 2-run homer by Samantha Swan, third in the order. 3 hits in that inning, no errors, and the Lady Eagles leave 1 off. It's 2-0 as we're through 1. Top of the second coming up when we come back. Stay with us as we continue game 2 here on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here live from Mumford, Texas. Game 2 of this regional final. And we'll go 4, 5, and 6 for Lake Creek. And the first pitch is on the way to Madeline Davis, just to the inside. She'll take it for a ball. It's 1-0. Georgetown 2-run homer back in that previous inning. To get on the board first, we'll go back to Lake Creek. Their second time here this afternoon. Here's the pitch on the way. Trying to run up this one in the zone for a strike. That'll even us at 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, a lot of friends joining us on the social media feeds. Welcome in. Thanks for letting us know that you're out there. Feel free to send us those messages as well, as we will get to them throughout on the fan text line at 512-522-9105. This one, foul tip, take us 1-2. And Madeline Davis at bat here, the second baseman. On deck, Peyton Bauer, the designated player. Cambry Krager checks her left wrist, set to deliver. Here's the pitch on the way. This one high into the outside. I'm going to check it over to third. That looked really high into the outside. Just wanted to make sure they got the call right, and that'll even us up at 2-2. No outs, nobody on. Lake Creek at bat for the second time here this evening, as we are in the top of the second. Here's the pitch. I'm going to check this one back over to third. Oh, and they say she's out. She looked at that one. It came, painted the corner for the first out. And the first strikeout of the evening here going to Cambry Krager for Georgetown. Bring up fifth in the order, the designated player, Peyton Bauer for the Lions. Bauer, a left-handed batter here for Lake Creek. Get that scoreboard updated in just a few moments. This one hit over, ricochets off the glove of Maddie Hartley, and she'll be able to reach on a one-out single. That's been the story of this ball game so far, both teams with one-out singles. Not an error on Hartley. That would have been a hard one for her to grab out there. It bounced right up near her glove, but it was lined right to her there at third. One away we are, top of the second. Georgetown leads 2-0. Lake Creek, though, at bat here. As we'll go back to a right-handed batter, this is Kaylee Roshinsky, the catcher. Here's Krager's right-handed pitch on the way. This one swung on, rolls foul off the third base line. Take it 0-1 for Roshinsky. We normally try to push these on our Facebook pages as well, and unfortunately, our service that we use to do that not able to connect tonight for some reason on Facebook, so we're not able to get those to Facebook, folks, but we are on YouTube. Here's the 0-1. Just out of the zone there for the ball. It's 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out, one on for Lake Creek, trailing 2-0 here in the top of the second. This one just goes foul off the first baseline out there at right. That'll take us to a 1-2 count for Kaylee Roshinsky. Krager set to deliver the 1-2 on the way. This one hard hit foul, bounces just in front of the Georgetown Lady softball dugout. The at-bat will continue here for Roshinsky. 1-2, one away. Runner remains on first. Thanks for joining us again tonight here on this audio-only broadcast. Text messages are coming in. We'll get to those here in a few moments. And now the 1-2 from Krager. Just to the outside to even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, you can text us on that Georgetown Lady Eagle softball fan text line at 512-522-9105. Let us know you're out there tonight. We'd love to hear from you. Here's the 2-2. This one swung on, hard hit foul. Boy, that thing lined right into the Georgetown Lady Eagle dugout. The girls out there having to duck down to make sure to avoid that one. It remains 2-2. At capacity here at Mumford Softball Complex. Let's call it the Field of Dreams when you're driving out here. You go down the road, you see some cornfields, and all of a sudden this beautiful facility opens up. Krager's 2-2 on the way. This one over to right, chasing it down. It will drop on the warning track. Runners will come around. She's going for the double, diving double. Runner will advance over to third. And a good play out there by Roshinsky as that one went right to the warning track near right center. Brings Bauer all the way over to third. Roshinsky sliding into second as she's safe. That'll take a 7th in the order now. The right fielder, Shelby Wynn. Still just 1 out for Lake Creek. Tie-breaking run now at home plate is Shelby Wynn, the right fielder. Here's the pitch on the way to the right-handed batter. This one chopped over to third. Nope, bounces out. That's going to be an error against Georgetown. And a run will come in and score. It's right over to short. Isa Torres was having a chat with Maddie Hartley out there, and unfortunately they weren't able to corral that one. So Bauer will come in and score. Win over to first, and Coach Hall is going to have a quick chat here in the circle for a moment with her girls. So all the infield will come in inside the circle, talk this thing over. Lake Creek now getting on the board with 1 run, and they're set here with more on as well. Once again, tonight's game made possible in part by our good friends at Oak Ridge Disciple House and Joshua Harris. Oak Ridge Disciple House, a 501c3 faith-based Christian character building ministry, helping men 18 and older who are suffering from life's hurts, drug and alcohol addiction. If you know someone who's suffering and needs help, there is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. Please visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com. Again, that's oakridgedisciplehouse.com. Coach Hall still out there having a chat with the girls, just trying to get them to settle in here. Krager will remain in the circle. Nothing on her earlier. So Wynn is out there on the error for Lake Creek as she will reach. That error officially credited to Isa Torres. And Kaylee Roshinsky's over at third. Bring up Gracie Thornburg, 8th in the order, the third baseman. First pitch in the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. So again here, just one out. Runners on the hot corners for Lake Creek. Trailing 2-1 here in the top of the second, but only one out. Wynn will advance over to second here just a few moments ago. There's a swing and a miss. It's 0-2 now on Thornburg. Just a few moments ago as Wynn stole over to second. So runners now at 2 and 3, one away. Lake Creek trailing 2-1. Gracie Thornburg trying to give some juice here to her team. Here's Krager's pitch on the way, swing and a miss for the second out and the second strikeout here by Gracie Krager, or Cambry Krager rather. We'll bring up ninth in the order, the left fielder Piper White. So Cambry Krager taking care of business here. And she'll just try to keep that one mark on the board for the Lions. Back to a left-handed batter here is Piper White. Ninth in the order, the left fielder. Here's the pitch on the way. She'll hit this one foul off the third base side, bounces off the net and back onto the field. Early count here, 0-1 on Piper White. White for a moment steps out, now back into that left box. Krager ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. Paints the corner, it's 0-2. Krager starting to dial him in a little bit here now for Georgetown. Here's the 0-2 from Krager on the way. Swing and a miss for the third and final out. Cambry Krager taking care of business. 3 strikeouts in that inning alone. Lake Creek, though, does get on the board. They score that one run. That run coming on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on for the Lions. Georgetown, though, maintains the lead after 1.5, 2-1. And the Lady Eagles will have it when we come back. Stay with us. More to come here on SHN.
From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
Welcome back at it, friends. Rocking and rolling here in Mumford, Texas. Game number 2 as the Lady Eagles back at bat here. The first pitch is on the way. Swing and a foul by Isabel Creech. As we'll go 7, 8, and 9, starting the bottom of the order for the Eagles. Again, the designated player Isabel Cree at bat. The first pitch on the way, and she did hit it foul. Into the net behind her, it's 0-1. Georgetown with that 2-1 advantage here in the bottom of the second, just underway. Madison Johnson remains in the circle. This one fouled into the back of the net as well, and now it's 0-2. Text messages are coming in on the Georgetown Lady Eagle fan line. You can text as well if you're from Lake Creek. We don't mind hearing from you at 512-522-9105. got close to 100 across the streams now. We appreciate you joining us. Here's the 0-2 to the inside. Good eye right there by Isabel Curry, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Hodder family tuning in. Listen to that home run a few moments ago. That's how Georgetown has the 2 on the board. They're watching in from Northern Virginia, cheering on Kennedy Miller. This one popping up over to center, and some communication out there. Thought it was going to break down for a moment, but Uribe comes up and makes the grab. She's been busy. That's the 3rd out in her area over there to center so far tonight. You had Maddie McKee there from short come over. You had Piper White all the way from left come over. And Uribe said, hey, you know what, girls, I've got it. She did for the 1st out. So a pop up over to center will take us 1 away here in the bottom of the 2nd. We'll go 8th in the order, the first baseman, Jordan Credor. Georgetown 2-1 advantage. Again, appreciate the Hodder family chiming in just a few moments ago. Here's the pitch, low in the dirt. It's 1-0 to start things here for Jordan Credor. Her first appearance here tonight. Credor, the Michigan State University commit for Georgetown. Georgetown, by the way, they are in their white jerseys, pinstriped in blue. This one, hard hit foul, will go over us in the press box. There's a solid line across the shoulders and down part of the pant legs with the Georgetown G on the right and left thighs of those uniforms. And Georgetown Eagle blue. Lake Creek is in their navy blue uniforms here this afternoon with a gold single pinstripe down the pant legs. Lake Creek is written across the front. And some of the girls out there in the field, actually all of them have their gold visors on. Here's the 1-1 on the way. This one swung on over to left, and it's going to drop into the hand of Carmen Uribe. So the 4th time that she has been busy, she moves over from center there to grab that one out at left. Well scored as a pop-up over to center for the 2nd out. So 2 up, 2 down here for Madison Johnson in the circle for Lake Creek. That'll take us 9th in the order, the right fielder, Kinley Ball for Georgetown. Julie Mangum chiming in. We'll get to those messages across the social as well here in just a few moments. Here's the first pitch to the left-handed batter Ball. That one just out of the zone to the outside. It's 1 ball, no strikes, and 2 away. Nobody on for Georgetown. Holding on to that 2-1 advantage. They had the 2-run homer back in the 1st by Samantha Swan as she started to cook the steaks early here for the Lady Eagles. Wind picking up. Here's the pitch again to the outside. It's 2-0. Mr. Bowtie, high school sports machine, saying hello from San Antonio. Hoping for the winner of tonight's series to win the state title. Appreciate that comment. Here is that 2-0 on the way. This one again to the outside. So 3 pitches, all of them have been to the outside, and Ball's got her options here now for Georgetown. Nobody on, 2 outs for the Eagles. Still, though, here in the bottom of the 2nd, nursing the 2-1 advantage. United States and the American flag both whipping in the wind out at left center. Here's the pitch on the way. This time, just in there for a strike. It's 3-1. Also, Julie Mangum joining in. Go, Coach Hall and Lady Eagles. A little love from Lano. Appreciate that, Julie. Good to hear from you tonight. Here's the 3-1. This one swung on. Hard hit foul as it'll go just foul over in the outside that 3rd base line over to left, and that'll take us to our first full count of the evening at 3-2. 2 outs, bottom of the 2nd. Georgetown leads 2-1 here in game number 2 of the Region 3 Regional Final. Winner of this one will go to the state tournament. Here's the payoff on the way. This one also fouled into the net off the 3rd base side. The at-bat will continue here for Kinley Ball. Appreciate again Wally Harmon for sitting in last night as I was not able to be here. Promised Coach Hall that we'd be with her girls the rest of the way. Left-handed batter here again, Kinley Ball, looking for some two-out magic here. Nobody on for the Eagles. Here's the pitch from the right hand. This one swung on, also foul again. The at-bat will continue, and Kinley Ball battling here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Brian Lopez cheering on Georgetown, saying, "Go Eagles." Appreciate that, Brian. Good to hear from you also. The pitch on the way. This one's going to drop over at left. Rounding first all the way to second. And a stand-up two-out double for the Georgetown Lady Eagles and Kinley Ball. Trying to get some two-out juice going here for Georgetown. It is the fourth hit of the afternoon for the Lady Eagles with a 2-1 advantage. 2 outs, the runner now over at second. Standing tall is Kinley Ball. That'll take us back to the top of the order. The shortstop, Isa Torres. She popped him up over to center. Lead off back for the first out in the first as this one got underway. Left-handed batter here for the Eagles. Madison Johnson, the pitch on the way to the outside. It's 1 ball, no strikes, 2 away. The Eagles sure would love to put in some insurance here in this second inning. Quick discussion there as Kaylee Roshinsky, the catcher, went up to the circle to have a few words with Madison Johnson. Trying to settle her back down. Johnson had the ball on her right hip, now set to deliver. Here's the pitch. Out of the outside. It's 2 balls, no strikes. Next pitch on the way. High upstairs, gets away from the catcher. And that will advance Kinley Ball over to third. And it's 3-0 the count here on Isa Torres. Put that on the catcher there. Roshinsky should have had that on a pass ball. That will take Kinley Ball over to third. 3-0 here on Isa Torres. She has her options. Here's the pitch. This time it's in the zone for a strike. 3-1. Three-one, 2 away. Now the pitch on the way. That one to the outside, and Georgetown will reach on a walk, and now there's runners on the hot corners for the Lady Eagles. It's Isa Torres at first. Kinley Ball over to third. Georgetown looking for a 2-out rally here with the left fielder, Macy McClellan, now at bat, second in the order. She singled, came around and scored on that Samantha Swan 2-run homer back in the first. It's the right-handed batter here for Georgetown. Madison Johnson in the circle. Runners again on the corners for the Lady Eagles. Here's the pitch. Georgetown's going to try to steal over to second. Easy does it there. So now both in scoring position as Isa Torres is over to second with the stolen base. Bottom of the second, 2 away. Lady Eagles lead 2-1. At bat here, Georgetown. Right-handed batter, Macy McClellan. 1 ball, no strikes. Johnson in the circle, checks her left wrist, set to deliver. Here's the pitch. High to the outside, it's 2-0. Fans making some noise here tonight in Mumford, Texas. As we're right in the middle of our Georgetown fans. With the sunshine to their backs off of this third base side, it's all shaded over at first. There's going to be a discussion here, and I'm wondering if, I don't think we'll see a pitching change, but Lake Creek's coach coming over to have a quick discussion. Coach Hall and also assistant coach Lacey Blissett having a talk with their girls as well. We'll step aside, take a break, as we are still sitting here in the bottom of the second. 2 outs for Georgetown. More to come on SHN. back at it here. Just a little settle down talk in the circle for Lake Creek. As Madison Johnson had a chat with her coach, and also the infield coming in to talk to her as well to settle her down. It's 2 balls, no strikes, 2 away. Georgetown with runners on 2 and 3, leading 2-1 here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch on the way again, high to the inside on Macy McClellan. She's 3-0 now at bat. Georgetown here with a golden opportunity, looking for that 2-out rally to add some insurance here in the bottom of the second. All of this happening in 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Again to the inside, and bases are loaded. Ducks on a pond for the first time this evening. So back-to-back batters, Torres and now McClellan will reach on walks. And that'll bring up third in the order, Samantha Swan, who had that 2-run homer back in the first. Coach having another chat here with the home plate umpire. Again, packed capacity here as fans for both Georgetown and Lake Creek. Pretty much an equidistant travel if you're coming from Montgomery County and also from Williamson County here to Mumford, Texas. About an hour and 30 minutes from Huntsville. You add 15 to 20 of that, so a little bit farther of a travel for the folks from Lake Creek, but not much. Again, I want to remind you, we'd love to hear from you out there this evening. Feel free to text us at 512-522-9105. That is the SHN fan text line. Even if you're from Lake Creek, you'd like to give a shout out, we'll get to those over the air. Again, that number is 512-522-9105. Let us know who you're cheering on tonight, just like the Hodder family did a little bit ago as they are watching, or they were watching the previous series, but listening in tonight here from Northern Virginia, cheering on Kennedy Miller and the Lady Eagles. Said that she graduated with Kennedy's parents from Georgetown High School. Eagle fight never dies. Still a discussion going on here in the circle, and I'm wondering if, I believe we're going to have a pitching change. Maybe we will. I think we're going to have a pitching change here. Trying to confirm that. And it is. So a new pitcher steps into the circle now here for Lake Creek, now with a new pitcher in the circle. That'll do it for Madison Johnson. The new pitcher in the circle here is Sarah Wiggins. First pitch is in there for a strike. It's 0-1. They don't want to play around. They know what Samantha Swan can do. She had the 2-run homer back in the first. It's got those 2 marks on the board for the Lady Eagles right now. Next one, foul off the third base side. So Johnson will just go 1 2/3. Allowing 4 hits and 2 runs. Did not strike out any, but she also did walk 2. It's Sarah Wiggins in the circle for Lake Creek. On an 0-2 count here, the Georgetown Eagles looking for some insurance. Here's the pitch on the way. Chop foul off the third base line. The at-bat will continue for Samantha Swan. The wind is in her favor. She took advantage of it back in the first. Boy, a grand slam here would be a statement by Samantha Swan early in game 2. The count at 0-2. Bases loaded. Bottom of the second. 2 away. Georgetown leading 2-1. Here's the pitch. This one rolls over to short. Throw to first is in time. That'll do it. Man, tough break there for the Lady Eagles. Credit Maddie McKee. Nice play over there on the grounder to short. Threw the dart over to Ava Brown at first for the third and final out. So Sarah Wiggins comes in for Madison Johnson, able to work out of that one. Georgetown with no runs. They do manage to get that 1 hit, no errors. They leave 3 on. We'll step aside, take a break, friends. We're through 2. Lake Creek back at bat. When we come back, stay with us. It's Georgetown Lady Eagles softball live tonight on SHN.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's Ashland Kelso. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home.
Welcome back at it, friends. We'll get started here at the top of the third. Georgetown Lady Eagles softball battling Lake Creek here in the Region 3 regional final. And we'll go back to the top 1, 2, and 3 for Lake Creek. It is Maddie McKee. The first pitch is just out of the zone for a ball. It's 1-0. Maddie McKee 0 for 1 today as she grounded one to short on a 1-2 for the first out back in the first. Krager in the circle. Here's the right-handed pitch on the way. This one will plop over, and a little bit of miscommunication down there, and she's going to reach. One of those weird ones that just kind of plopped in between the circle and home plate. I don't know if at that point you could have really made a play regardless. I'm going to call it a single here for McGee, and if it gets scored differently, I'll go back and change it. So a little no-out single here to get started. Leadoff single for Maddie McKee. Go second in the order, Carmen Uribe. Here's the first pitch to the left-handed batter. Placing bunt, goes foul into the net off the third base side. It's 0-1. So McKee, it is officially rolled to singles. I thought it would be. That would have been a tough one out there. 0-1 here, Carmen Uribe. It's out on that double play for the second and third out. Here's one, over to third, throw to first, routine play, one away. Runner will advance those, McKee over to second. Uribe is out over at first. Grounder over to third. She's out at first. It'll bring up third in the order, the first baseman, Ava Brown. Lake Creek trailing Georgetown here 2-1, just underway in the top of the third. We'll welcome you in. Thanks for joining us here tonight. We'll go back to the right-handed batter, Ava Brown, the first baseman. She was out on the double play back in the first for the third out. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled into the back of the net. It's 0-1. A lot of great friends joining us all over tonight. We appreciate that. More messages coming in. We'll get to those here in just a few moments. You can text us. Let us know you're out there at 512-522-9105. That's the fan text line. The 0-1 to Ava Brown. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled. It's 0-2. Just dropped off the edge of the bat. Right there at home plate. 0-2 count here on Ava Brown with one away. Runner on second for Lake Creek. That's your tying run, and the tie-breaking run is at a home plate. Here's the 0-2 to Brown. High upstairs. This one on a wild pitch. It was up too high. Is going to advance McKee over to third. Count now at 1-2 on Brown. So McKee over at third now, one away. Lake Creek trails 2-1. Here's Krager's pitch. This one swung on late, fouled. And the overhead awning, the birds are going to fly out. They had a little bird nest up there. The birds got disturbed. They'll fly out. The count remains at 1-2 here on Ava Brown. Now the pitch. This one swung on, rolls over to the circle, the throw to first. It will tie us up, though. Did what she had to do, and we're tied at 2 apiece. Ava Brown is out. As Krager threw it over to Cador to put her out over there at first, but it does bring in McKee. The stakes starting to cook now here for Lake Creek, as they have tied this ball game up at 2 apiece. Putting up 1 mark back in the second, 1 here in the third. That'll bring up 4th in the order, the second baseman, Madeline Davis. The base paths are cleared. Davis, left-handed batter. Krager's right-handed pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Lake Creek team, 83 wins in a row. Their last loss was a state tournament 2 years ago. Georgetown trying to spoil that here. Here's the 0-1. High upstairs. To even us up at a ball and a strike on 2 outs. Pitch on the way. This one swung on, fouled. 1-2.
That's why you really need to roll the foam roller tomorrow. I stood up when you hit a ball, hit something, mix it much velocity. You actually change the flight of the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, we set. Madeline Davis, here's the pitch. To the outside, that'll even us at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
We stood up at dinner last night. Stood up and kind of flexed my legs and right here.
2's across the board. Base paths are cleared. Nobody on for Lake Creek. They tied it just moments ago at 2-2. Krager set to deliver. Here's the pitch. This one swung on. Fouled into the net off the third base side. It'll stay 2-2. Madeline Davis looking for a little 2-out rally here. Nobody on, though. She'll try to start that here, but it's 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Oh, that would look close. They're going to say it was low to the outside, and it's a ball, 3-2. So the first time that Lake Creek has taken it to a full count here. Here's a 3-2. She'll reach on a walk, 2-out walk.
Now batting number 3, Peyton Bauer.
Bring up Peyton Bauer, the designated player here, as she singled. Back in the second, eventually came around and scored. This one fouled off the third base side into the net, drops back down. It's 0-1. A ricochet foul at home plate. No balls and 2 strikes on Peyton Bauer. Again, 0-2 is your count, 2 away, top of the third. We're tied at 2 apiece. Krager ready to deliver the right-handed pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for the third and final out in the third strikeout of the evening by Georgetown's Cambry Krager. But in that inning, Lake Creek ties things up. They get that one run coming on one hit. No errors. They leave one on. We'll step aside, take a break, friends. We're through 2.5. Bottom of the third coming up. It's Georgetown back at bat when we come back here on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Welcome back, Georgetown at bat here. We'll go 6, 7, and actually, no, we will not. That was Lake Creek. How about we go with the heart of the order, 4, 5, and 6 here for the Lady Eagles. First pitch just out of the zone. It's 1-0 to get started here on Maddie Hartley, the third baseman, where she is 1 for 1. Singled back in the first and was left stranded. The early count here, 1-0. 1-0, we're tied 2 apiece, just underway here in the bottom of the third. Pitch on the way, go to the inside, good eye, 2-0. And Sarah Wiggins remains in the circle. She came in for Madison Johnson, who only went 1 2/3, allowing 2 runs. It was that home run, brought in 2 on 4 hits. She walked 2. Wiggins came in on Samantha Swan, who had that home run with bases loaded. She came in back in the second, was not able to bring him in. Next pitch on the way out of the zone as well. It's 3-0 here for Hartley, so she's got her options. Lake Creek fans making a little bit of noise. Georgetown fans are here. We're high up in the stadium. Here's a 3-0. This one fouled over to third. It's 3-1. Just went to the left of the third base line as Gracie Thornburg took a bounce into her glove, but it was in foul territory. A little bit of wind still whipping here as we see the Texas flag out at left center. The American flag kind of got wrapped around it earlier as some of the wind gusts picked up. 3-1, the current count here on Maddie Hartley. Pitch to the inside. She'll reach on a leadoff walk. That'll take us 5th in the order. The catcher, Kennedy Miller. As Kennedy Miller's family, we know, joining us here on the YouTube stream earlier, listening in. Miller in this ball game, 0 for 1. As she popped one up over to third for the second out on a 2-2 pitch back in the first. So no outs. Georgetown with Hartley over at first. We're all tied 2 apiece here in the bottom of the third. Here's the pitch. This one will bounce off the backstop. Foul off the third baseline, 0-1. Again, big thank you to the Ashland Kelso team for helping to make this broadcast coverage possible here this afternoon. Also, Brennan Remodeling, major renovations and additions since 1988. Send them an email, brennanremodel@gmail.com. Here's the 0-1. That one low in the dirt. That'll even us up at a ball and a strike with no outs. Mr. Powell cheering on Samantha Swan, yelling from Luling, Texas a little bit ago. So thanks for that to the Powell family. Count here at 1-1, bottom of the third. Now the pitch on the way. This one will chop over to third in the glove, trying to go for the double play. The throw to 2, the throw to 1 won't be in time, but the runner is out over at second. So Kennedy Miller will reach on the fielder's choice. That'll take a 6 in the order. The center fielder, Rainey Coon. That will take opportunity here for Georgetown. 1 out. Tied up 2 apiece. Bottom of the third is where we sit. Rainey Coon's 0 for 1. She lined one to center for the third out back in the first. Here's the pitch. This one swung on, chopped fouls. It ricochets off of her in the home plate. It's 0-1. It was a 2-1 Lake Creek victory in extra innings last night. We're all knotted up at 2 apiece here. The bottom of the third, Georgetown with the runner over at first is Kennedy Miller reaching on the fielder's choice a few moments ago. This pitch just a little bit too low, out of the zone. Good eye right there to even us up at a ball and a strike. Coach Miller will give her girls a hand clap of praise out there, standing in the coach's box off third base. Getting that count currently at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 on the way. This one swung on. Ricochet foul, 1-2. Once again, I want to welcome everybody in. Thanks for joining us. Let us know you're out there. You can comment on the YouTube stream. You can also text us on the fan text line at 512-522-9105. We are on the bottom of the third here. Count at 1-2. Georgetown, Lake Creek all tied up. Lady Eagles at bat. This one over to short. Throw to first is in time. Runner will advance over to second. So Coons is out over at first as Maddie McKee tossing it over to Ava Brown on that grounder to short. We'll move Kennedy Miller, though, over to second.
Now batting for the Lady Eagles, number 2, Isabel Cree.
Bring up 7th in the order as we start the bottom now for Georgetown. The designated player, Isabel Cree. She's 0 for 1, and she popped one up over to center on a 1-2 for the first out back in the second. Here's the pitch. Low to the inside, 1-0. But a time called here as Cree will step out of that right box for just a moment. Having a quick chat with Jordan Credor, who's on deck. And Isabel will step quickly back in. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way. This one high upstairs. Take us 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second for the Lady Eagles is Kennedy Miller. Sarah Wiggins in the circle, taking a look at her left wrist. Here's the pitch. This one just went foul. Took a hop there and went foul off the third base line into the glove of Thornburg again off the field. 2 balls and a strike here on Isabel Cree. One on the way, high upstairs. 3 balls and 1 strike. (3-1) tied 2 apiece. Bottom of the third, 2 outs for Georgetown. Kennedy Miller eagerly awaiting over at second. Here's the pitch. This one over to it just drops into second. Right into the glove of Madeline Davis. What a play out there. She had to run and track that one down. I thought for a moment it was going to drop in front of her out there at right, but it did not. It dropped into her glove for the third and final out. That will take us through 3 innings. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on for Georgetown. We'll step aside, take a break. Top of the 4th coming up when we come back. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball on SHN.
Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888.
Welcome back and a pleasant good evening, friends. We are live here from Mumford, Texas at Mumford Softball Complex in this Region 3 regional final. Georgetown versus Lake Creek. The Lady Lions now back at bat as we get started here in the top of the fourth. We'll go 6, 7, and 8. It is Kaylee Rosinski to start here. She had that double back in the second, then was left stranded over at third. Here's the pitch on the way to the right-handed batter, too close to the inside. And she'll start with the ball here to get rolling in the top of the fourth. A lot of folks chiming in. Keep those comments coming. We'll keep acknowledging you throughout this broadcast. We appreciate everyone being a part of this audio only here tonight. Now the 1-0 on the way. This one swung on, aired up over to second. Grab there with the left glove and a routine play. A little sunshine in the face of Samantha Swan, but she makes the grab for the first out on the second pitch here in the fourth. Take a seventh in the order, the right fielder, Shelby Wynn. So left-handed batter here for Lake Creek. Actually, that is not Shelby Wynn. I beg your pardon. We'll get her name here in just a moment. Here's the pitch on the way, and this one came across there. Strike called 0-1. That is Jolie Bazan out there now. So Jolie Bazan, the senior, batting here in this seventh hole. Jolie Bazan. And she's currently, I believe, 0-1. Scoreboard didn't get updated up there. Here's the pitch. This one to the outside. That should even us up at 1-1. Now the umpire making that official call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, tied up 2 apiece here in the top of the fourth. Lake Creek at bat, nobody on, 1 away. There's the 1-1 offering from Krager to the outside, 2-1. Now the 2-1. And a place bunt here, strike call. 2-2, the even count on Jolie Bazan. A lot of kiddos out here as we looked over off that third base side. There's a field over there. Pitch in the dirt will ricochet off of Kennedy Miller. Bring us to a full count at 3-2.
Let's go with the ball. Randy Johnson.
Here's the payoff pitch on the way. This one swung on in the back of the net. The at-bat will stay alive as it goes up foul into that third base side off the net. Again, 3-2 here on Jolie Bazan. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for the second out. And it's the 5th strikeout of the evening by Cambry Krager. We'll go 8th in the order. Gracie Thornburg here for Lake Creek. Here's the pitch to Thornburg, right-handed batter to the outside of the zone. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch, dropped in there. Nice pitch for a strike. It's 1-1. Georgetown's outfield just there, right in front of the warning track from left to right. Now here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Got her to bite.
He can't keep up. He just can't get her hands up.
Sun still shining out here on the field on the 1-2 pitch, low, even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. We have a lot more wind as this game first started, but it seems like those winds have died down a little bit. We can still see the Texas flag out at left center whipping around a little bit, but not as much as it was earlier. Even us up here at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled into the back of the net. The at-bat will continue on the 2-2. Now the 2-2 from Krager on the way. Dropped it in there for a strike. She looked at it, and it's a 1-2-3 kind of inning for the Georgetown Lady Eagles and Cambry Krager. We'll step aside, take a break through 3.5, bottom of the 4th. Coming up when we come back, this is SHN Sports.
For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life. Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com.
Here we go, bottom of the 4th. Georgetown Lady Eagles back at bat here. We're still tied 2 apiece. And we'll go 8, 9, and 1 in the order to start for Georgetown. Jordan Credor looking to open up the door here in the bottom of this 4th. The first pitch to her is to the outside of the right-handed batter. It's 1-0 to get things rolling here again in the bottom of the 4th. Sarah Wiggins in the circle. Second pitcher here for Lake Creek this afternoon. 1-0 early count. Here's the pitch. This one to the inside. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Tied up 2 apiece, just underway. Nobody on. Georgetown at bat. Here's the pitch. This one, hard hit over the center, going deep. This one, it's out of here, baby. A solo shot for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. as they regain the lead here in the bottom of the fourth. We just said it moments ago that Jordan Credor looking to open the door here in the fourth, and she does. How about that for a little leadoff solo shot to give Georgetown the lead again at 3-2. Go down ninth in the order, the right fielder, Kinley Ball here for Georgetown. Lady Eagles regaining the lead here, 3-2. Here's the pitch, no outs. This one swung on, bounces off the catcher, and she'll reach on the single. That would have been a hard one there for Kaylee Roshinsky to get on. Georgetown looking for some insurance now here, regaining that lead with the home run just moments ago, and now Kinley Ball singles. It's back-to-back hits for Georgetown. We'll go back to the top of the order. It's Isa Torres. Sarah Wiggins checking that left wrist. Here's the right-handed pitch to the outside, 1-0. One ball, no strikes, no outs. Georgetown leads 3-2. Kinley Ball singled a moment ago. She's over at first. Here's the next pitch. Ball going to dive back in time over to first. Quick throw there by Roshinsky over to Ava Brown at first. One ball, one strike. Here for Isa Torres of the Georgetown Eagles. One to the outside, 2 balls and a strike. Asa showing bunt here. Left-handed batter for Georgetown. Pulls away on it. Here's the pitch to the outside. 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Hard hit foul off the third base line. That'll take us to a full count. Beautiful night for baseball here in East Central Texas. Appreciate our hosts at Mumford. Been out here a couple of times in that series versus Santa Fe, and now back here in this series tonight. Got underway yesterday. Here's the payoff on the way. This one will bounce over to short, throw to second. She's out over there. And so Isa Torres will reach on the fielder's choice over to first, but Kinley Ball is out. So she's forced out over at second. For the first out. Bottom of the fourth is where we remain here. Macy McClellan, already with her third appearance here in this ball game. Right-handed batter, right foot's down there in the corner of that box. Pitch is on the way, and it's out of the zone for a ball, 1-0. One ball, no strikes, 1 away. Lady Eagles lead 3-2 here in the bottom of the fourth. Isa Torres over at first. Here's Wiggins and the pitch. Drop that one in there on a strike. It's 1-1. Big shout out to Ashland Kelso team. Mortgage lenders, Thrive Mortgage. Appreciate you, Ashlynn. Thanks for helping us to make this broadcast possible. Also, John Montgomery over at D&L Printing for all your printing needs. Go see my buddy John Montgomery. They do a great job. Here it is, 1-1-1 on the way. This one over to third, making a dive down there, and she was able to beat it out. She's safe. McClellan is safe over at first. Torres over at second, and Georgetown looking good here in the bottom of the fourth. Leading 3-2 with runners now on 1 and 2. And we'll go third in the order, the second baseman, Samantha Swan, who had that 2-run homer back in the first to give Georgetown the early 2-0 advantage. It was in Lake Creek, putting up single marks back in the second and the third to tie us up at 2 apiece. 1-2-3 inning in the top of the fourth for Krager for the Lady Eagles, and then Georgetown getting that other solo shot here to regain the lead in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch is on the way. It's out of the zone on Samantha Swan, 1-0. Time here for a moment as Swan will step out of the right box, taps her bat on home plate. The ritual's complete. We'll get back into play. Now the 1-2. I beg your pardon, the 1-0. That one to the outside, 2-0. Jessica Diaz chiming in earlier on YouTube saying, "Let's go Eagles." Good to hear from you, Jessica. Thanks for the message. We'll get to those. You can also text us on our fan text line at 512-522-9105. Again, that fan text line is open at 512-522-9105. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 away. Georgetown leads 3-2 here in the bottom of the fourth with runners on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. This one hit foul. It'll go beyond the fence and bounces just to the right of the Lake Creek Lions dugout. Two balls and a strike on Georgetown, Samantha Swan. With 1 away, runners remain on 1 and 2. Here's the pitch. This one swung on. Oh, it's going deep to left. Will it drop out? Yes, it does. Oh, mama, what a play. A 3-run homer as Georgetown adding the insurance here in the bottom of the fourth. That home run over the left will bring in Torres, McClellan, and Georgetown with a 4-run advantage, putting up 4 here in the bottom of the fourth. The third home run of the evening by Georgetown. And now takes a commanding 6-2 lead. We'll go fourth in the order. It's Maddie Hardy. Hartley here, the third baseman. The pitch on the way. In the zone for a strike, it's 0-1. One of the few times that, besides last night, that Lake Creek has found some trouble. Still a lot of softball to go here, though, friends. But Georgetown looking to hold on and playing well here in the fourth. Here's the next pitch. This one over to right. And just inside the fence in foul territory, but not able to make the running grab there was Carmen Uribe. That would have been a tough one for her, and it's 0-2. Maddie Hartley 0-2. This one over, lined it right to the circle, and the throw over, it actually took a bounce. Wiggins was able to pick it up, threw it over to Ava Brown for the putout over at first there on Maddie Hartley. Second out, we'll go fifth in the order, the catcher, Kennedy Miller. First one to the outside, it's 1-0. Samantha Swan, 2 home runs already in this ball game. She is responsible for 5 of those 6 runs that are on the board. Here's the 1-0. This one over to center. It'll drop in a 2-out single for Georgetown's Kennedy Miller. Rick a little bit ago saying Sam is so special. Yes, sir, she is. Six in the order, it's the center fielder, Rainey Coombs. Here's the pitch. So it popped up, and the first baseman able to make that grab for the third. And final out, it was Ava Brown. But Georgetown goes through 8 batters in that inning, scoring 4 runs. And 2 home runs in that inning alone. They get those runs again on home runs, and Georgetown picking up 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 4-run, 4th inning for Georgetown with a 6-2 advantage as we're through 4. Top of the 5th coming up. Lake Creek back at bat when we come back on SHN.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life.
Welcome back, friends. Thanks for joining us live from Mumford, Texas. This is the Region 3 5A regional final here. Georgetown Lady Eagles, Lake Creek Lions. Piper White now at bat here as Lake Creek will get things started in the top of the 5th. First pitch is on the way. She'll foul that one into the net and get started with an 0-1 count here. Georgetown putting up 4 runs on 2 home runs back in the bottom of the 4th to stretch the lead, regain the lead. Now 6-2. Lake Creek going to try to claw back in here. Here's the second pitch on the way to the circle. Routine play to first, and we're 1 away on the second pitch. Camry Krager over to Jordan Credor for the first out. 83-game win streak being threatened right now to Lake Creek. A win here. They won last night. A win here in Game 2 would take them back to the state tournament. Second time. Third time, actually, in past 3 years. Won last year. But a Georgetown win would force a winner take all Game 3 immediately following. Go back to the top of the order. It is Maddie McKee. First pitch on the way in there for a strike. As she looked at that one come in the zone, it's 0-1. Here's Krager's next pitch. To the outside to even us at a ball and a strike. Krager just giving up 2 runs on 4 hits so far in this ball game. Lake Creek has left 3 on, trailing 6-2. This one will chop up over to the catcher. The throw to first. Is it in time? No. Oh, it looked close from here. The Georgetown fans aren't happy. And it was very, very close. The first base umpire was right there on it, though. And they will say that Maddie McKee is safe. So a one-out single there for McKee over to right. Or beg your pardon, from the catcher trying to make that throw back over. A bit of a discussion here as Coach Hall will go over and have a chat with the first base umpire. Infield for Georgetown will come in and have a chat. The outfield out at left center, they're all going to huddle up out there. As it's Maddie McClellan, Rainey Coons, and Kenley Ball from left to right.
We want to talk about that now.
Jeremy Krager on the circle, in the circle for Georgetown. Kennedy Miller, the catcher. Jordan Credor over at first. Samantha Swan at second. Maddie Hartley at third. Isa Torres, the shortstop. And the discussion continues, and now all three umpires are having a chat off that first base line. Still going to say she's safe. They didn't change up anything. So Maddie McKee over at first. One out here in the top of the fifth. Lake Creek trails 6-2. Lake Creek team that has set a Texas high school softball record with 83 wins in a row. Had another text come in on our fan text line. This from Karen in Buda saying, "Go Eagles, keep up the good job." Karen watching in Buda and listening. Coach Hall is her niece, so thank you, Karen, for that. We appreciate you. Karen Sellers joining us. Here's the first pitch on the way. This one fouled in the back of the net off the bat of Carmen Uribe. Uribe, 0-1. One away. You can text us just like Karen did on our fan text line at 512-522-9105, and let us know you're out there again at 512-522-9105. Still close to 100 folks joining us on the streams tonight. We appreciate you joining in here on this audio only. Here's the 0-1. Over to third. The throw to second is in time, and two away. Uribe will reach on the fielder's choice, but McKee is thrown out for the second out. That'll bring up third in the order, the first baseman, Ava Brown. Ava Brown, 0 for 2 today. Here's the first pitch on the way. Runner's going to take off. This one grounded over to short. The throw over to first is in time. 3 outs we are with Isa Torres over to Jordan Credor, closing the door here in the top of the fifth. In that inning, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on for Lake Creek. Georgetown back at bat when we come back with a generous 6-2 lead as we go to the bottom of the fifth. Stay with us. This is Georgetown Lady Eagles softball on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Here we go, bottom of the fifth. Georgetown will start at the bottom of the order, going 7, 8, and 9. It's Isabel Cree. She's 0 for 2, and when you're 0 for 2, we always say you are due. So Cree here getting started. Georgetown leads 6-2 here in the bottom of the fifth as Sarah Wiggins remains in the circle. Here's the pitch on the way. That one will drop in on the rise for a strike. It's 0-1. 0-1, nobody on. Again, just underway here in the bottom of the fifth. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Sun's starting to set behind some cloud cover as the lights are on here at Mumford Softball Complex. Next pitch on the way, this one. A ricochet action over to short, trying to beat it out. Did she get there in time? She's safe! Oh, baby, she's safe over at first. Isabel Cree able to reach as she grounded that one over to short. Maddie McKee trying to make the play. It would have been tough, but the speed there of Cree. And a leadoff single to get things rolling here in the bottom of the fifth for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. We'll go down eighth in the order, the first baseman, Jordan Credor. Jordan Credor steps back in here for Georgetown. And she had the solo shot back in the fourth. It was one of 2 home runs by Georgetown in that fourth inning to help them with that 4 runs. Credor led off with the homer back in the fourth. Here's the pitch on the way, just in there, painting the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Isabel Cree with a single, moment to go over at first for Georgetown. No outs. Georgetown leads 6-2, bottom of the fifth. Here's the pitch. Just to the outside to even us up at a ball and a strike. Sarah Wiggins set to deliver here. Right-handed pitch on the way. Rise ball too high to the outside, 2-1. Ginger Powell chiming in earlier, saying Sam is the best, great family, and go Lady Eagles. Now the 2-1. This one popped up into the air. Center fielder Yuri Bay able to make the grab with the left glove for the first out. She has been busy tonight. Georgetown one away here, bottom of the fifth, leading 6-2. Go to the bottom of the order, it's Kinley Ball. She singled back in the fourth, but then was put out back in that inning on a grounder that went over to short as she was advancing over to second. One away we are again here in the bottom of the fifth. Georgetown leads 6-2. Runner remains over at first, though. This one right off the circle. The throw to first is in time. It will advance the runner, though, over to second in scoring position.
Next on the plate, number 23, Isa Torres.
Go back to the top of the order. It's the shortstop, Isa Torres. 2 outs for Georgetown. Torres, left-handed batter here for the Lady Eagles. Here's the pitch. Just on that inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Isa 0 for 2 today. It is her 4th appearance, though, already. Popped one up over to center for the first out. Reached on a walk in the second. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the fourth and came around and scored as part of that 3-run homer by Samantha Swan. This pitch to the outside. Next one on the way. It's a ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Georgetown leading 6-2 here in the bottom of the fifth. Wiggins taking her time. Now with that right foot on the rubber. Here's the pitch. This one a ricochet over the circle. Throw over to first is in time. Great field work out there by Maddie McKee as she threw another dart over to Ava Brown. We've seen that several times. She is making it look routine for the third and final out. Georgetown in that inning, no runs. They do get 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We're through 5 as we continue to move right along here in game number 2. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us. Georgetown leading 6-2. Lake Creek at bat when we come back on SHN.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888.
Back, friends, as we get going here in the top of the sixth inning. Georgetown leading 6-2, but Lake Creek back at bat here in the heart of the order. Will go 4, 5, and 6 as Madeline Davis, the left-handed batter here, will go to battle with Camry Krager. First pitch in the zone as she looked at it for the strike. It's 0-1. Kennedy Miller, happy belated birthday to the Georgetown Lady Eagle softball player. She didn't get the birthday present last night, but she may get it here in game number 2. Still a lot of softball to go. Next one on the way is out of the zone. It's 1 ball and 1 strike here on Madeline Davis. Appreciate VAR sending that in too about her birthday. Appreciate that. Here's the 1-1. In the zone for a strike. It's 1-2. Krager set to deliver. Here it is. Swing and a miss for the first out. It is the 7th strikeout by Camry Krager here in this ball game, and that'll take us 5th in the order. The designated player, Peyton Bauer. Officials here want to have umpires are having a quick discussion out here near that first base line. Yeah, it is an out. They were saying the ball did not hit the ground. I think Madeline Davis was wanting that. She thought it may have hit the ground. It did not hit the ground. So the strikeout will remain on the score sheet here. The 7th one by Camry Krager here in this ball game. Again, we'll go 5th in the order. The designated player, Peyton Bauer, here for Lake Creek. Lions trailing 6-2, top of the 6th. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss. The 0-1. This one over to the circle. Throw to first in time. Easy does it for the 2nd out. A little action there from Krager over to Credor. That'll take us to 6th in the order. It's Kaylee Roshinsky, the catcher. She's 1 for 2 here today. Had that stand-up double back in the 2nd. Left stranded over at 3rd. And then she popped one up over to 2nd for the first out in the 4th. It is her 3rd appearance here in this ball game. Here's the pitch. A little too high there. It's 1 ball, no strikes on Roshinsky. The 1-0. Low to the inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0. Too close to the inside. It's 3-0. Only had one that has reached on a walk. That was Madeline Davis back in the third for Lake Creek. Krager trying to settle back down here. Pitch coming from the right hand on the way. This one swung on, fouled off the third base line as it softly rolls in front of the Georgetown Lady Eagles dugout. It's 3 balls and a strike. 2 outs, nobody on. Lake Creek trailing 6-2 here in the top of the 6th. Next pitch in the zone for a strike, 3-2. Here's the pitch, swung on, fouled, and in the back of the net off the third base line. The Lake Creek team that defeated Georgetown last year in the state championship. Here's the pitch. This one also fouled. The 7-0 shutout. The Lady Eagles. They're in Austin back on June the 4th. Georgetown in the state championship game there. Wasn't able to overcome. Both of these very strong teams. Next pitch. Got her looking for the third and final out. And the 8th strikeout of the afternoon by Cambry Krager. She has retired 4 in a row, and Georgetown looking good through 5.5, leading 6-2. And the Lady Eagles are back at bat when we come back. Stay with us. It's Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball on SHN.
2-2. Levonic chop and miss. 7 strikeouts on the night for Ava Brown, and there's one gone here in the Ava Brown, the 2-2. Called third strike to retire Caitlin Cooper.
Your one-stop shop in Georgetown.
8 strikeouts on the night for Ava Brown, and there's
business cards to banners, brochures to yard
2-2.
signs. We've got you covered. Need to reach your
Called
customers?
third strike to
Try our
end the
professional
inning
flyer
again.
and postcard printing services. For something
Ava
more
Brown,
noticeable,
9
try our
strikeouts on the
eye-catching
night.
Vehicle magnets. Check
She
out our
strikes up the
convenient
side
online
once more. We're
services
through
at
3.5. We head to the
DLprint.com.
bottom of the
And remember,
4th.
we're
Ava
proud
Brown,
supporters of
sensational.
Georgetown Lady Eagle softball.
2-2.
DNL Printing, making
Got
your
her
business
swinging.
stand out online
Inning
at
over.
DLprint.com.
Ava Brown pitching out of her mind through 4.5, 11 strikeouts. We had
Welcome to DNL Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at DLprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagle softball. DNL Printing, making your business stand out online at DLprint.com.
Back at it here as we get started in the bottom of the 6th, and leading off for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, it is Macy McClellan. First pitch on the way is a ball just outside the zone, 1-0. Here's the second pitch. This one, chop foul off the third base line. That'll even us up at a ball and a strike. Getting that count even now at 1-1, just underway in the bottom of the 6th. Lady Eagles lead 6-2. Macy McClellan is 2 for 2 today. Here's the 1-1. This one way up into the air, and Uribe will hand this one off over to right fielder Shelby Wynn. A pop-up over to right for the first out. First time I believe Wynn has been in the action here tonight. That'll take us third in the order, the second baseman, Samantha Swan. The last time Lake Creek lost, you got to go all the way back a couple of years, and it was a 6-5 loss versus Barbers Hill back on May the 27th of the 2021 season. They have been going 2 years strong. Here's a hard hit foul off the third base line. by Samantha Swan. She's already got 2 homers here in this ball game. Responsible for 5 of those 6 runs. She is 2 for 3. 0-1 early count here on Samantha Swan. She wants to knock one out of the park yet again. Here's the pitch. This one over that will find the gap outside a short, rolls up left center, and it's a 1-out single for Samantha Swan, the second baseman, who is having a dominating night here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. That'll take us 4th in the order. The third baseman, Maddie Hartley. Hartley 1 for 2 here this evening. Right-handed batter for Georgetown. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Wiggins got her to bite on that one. Here's the pitch, 0-1. Too low, good eye, 1 ball, 1 strike. I think when you look at this Lake Creek team, you look at the 83 wins in a row record. This one hard hit over to left. This one's going. Oh, baby, it's gone. A 2-run homer for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. And those bats remain hot here in Mumford, Texas tonight. Cook those steaks, Georgetown. Hartley wanted to pop some on the grill. And she adds 2 more runs, and Georgetown leads 8-2. Going back to that comment about Lake Creek, 83 wins in a row, but then you go back to the 2021 season, you add a 38-2 record, 121-2 during that time. But Georgetown said, you know what, we don't care about any of those records here tonight. As we'll go 5th in the order, Kennedy Miller, the catcher here for Georgetown. Still just 1 out for the Lady Eagles, leading 8-2. Here's the pitch. That one also to the inside. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 away. Wiggins set to deliver. Here it is. This one popped way up into the air. First baseman Ava Brown takes about 6 steps in front of that first base bag for the second out. She'll grab that one there on the pop-up to first. Take a 6 in the order, the center fielder, Rainey Coons.
Next at bat, number 27, Rainey Coons.
Rainey Coons here, ready to go for Georgetown. And here's Aunt Debbie rooting for her right now, texting us a few moments ago on the fan text line. Here's the pitch. This one hard over to left. I think this one's going to drop at the warning track, though, and it will. So Piper White able to grab that one down for the 3rd and final out on that pop-up over to right field. But Georgetown, more domination, this time coming in another home run here in the bottom of the 6th. They get those 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors, and the Lady Eagles leave. Nobody on. We are through 6. Could it be the final 3 outs for Lake Creek? We will see here in a moment as they're trailing 8-2, and Georgetown trying to force a Game 3 immediately following. Stay with us. We've got more softball here on SHN.
decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Here we go, getting it underway in the top of the 7th. We'll go 7, 8, 9 at the bottom of the order. First pitch was a ball. Next one also to the inside here. Another ball on the right fielder, Shelby Wynn. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Lake Creek trailing 8-2 as we get underway here in the top of the 7th. Georgetown trying to put them out and force a game 3. This pitch also out of the strike zone. A little bit too low there. It's 3-0. Just have to get Camry Krager to settle down a little bit here. Georgetown dominating game number 2. Here's the 3-0. Inside, 4 pitches, and the second time that a batsman has reached on a walk here, battling Krager here this evening. Well, Shelby Wynn will start that over at first. Runner will come in for Wynn. That is Jolie Bazan. Saw her batting earlier in this ball game as well. Allison Higginbotham now batting. First pitch in the zone for a strike on Higginbotham. Gracie Thornburg was in that 8-hole, but they're going to move Allison Higginbotham there now. This one over to short, the throw to second, one out there, the throw back over to first, the runner's safe. But Georgetown does get that one out over at second, keeping the runner out of scoring position. Jolie Bazan, who is running for Shelby Wynn, she is out. Higginbotham will reach on the fielder's choice. We'll go back to 9th in the order now. At the bottom, the left fielder, Piper White for Lake Creek. Here's the right-handed pitch to the left-handed batsman to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes. A lot of friends joining us here tonight. We'll get to those here in a minute. Now the 1-0. Again to the outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Georgetown leading 8-2 here in the top of the 7th. Lake Creek at bat. They have got to score 6+ runs. Get back into this ball game. A tough feat. Georgetown has just been hot all around. The bats have been hot. 4 home runs. Defense has been great. Krager has been phenomenal inside the circle. So struggling a bit here, though, in the 7th. As it's a 3-0 count now on Piper White. There's 4 pitches to Shelby Wynn. She reached on a walk. She was put out, though, after Higginbotham reached on the fielder's choice. Here's the next pitch. This one clips the corner for a strike. Runner caught stealing over at second. That'll clear the base pass, and we're 2 outs. Higginbotham took off to the races. Georgetown was able to tag her out over at second. It's 3 balls and a strike to Piper White. We are 2 away. Georgetown is 1 out away from putting an end to an 83-game win streak by Lake Creek dating back to 2021 on May the 27th when they lost 2 games in a series there to Barbers Hill.
Next goes back for Lake Creek, number 2, Maddie McKee.
This one hit over to the left. It'll go foul. So we are back at the top. Piper White, by the way, reached on a walk just a few moments ago. The pitch was on the way to White. It was a ball, so she reached on the walk. Maddie McGee back at the top of the order. She just hit that one foul, and it's 0-1. So, yeah, we'll get the next one coming in here. That one a little bit too close to the inside. It's 1 ball and 1 strike on Maddie McGee. I beg your pardon, the base paths are not cleared. 1 ball and 1 strike on Maddie McGee. Here's the pitch to the outside. It's 2-1. Georgetown again just 1 out away from forcing a game 3. Here's the pitch to the outside, 3-1. Maddie McGee 2 for 3 today. She grounded one over to short for the first out to lead off this ball game, and had a couple of hits in the 3rd and in the 5th. A little bit of chalk on the hands now of Krager in the circle. She'll look to her left wrist. Set to deliver. Right-handed pitch on the way. Close to the inside of the belt line. And a 2-out walk will Maddie McGee reaches. That'll force White over to second. And now it's Carmen Uribe at bat here for Lake Creek. Runners now on 1 and 2 for the Lions. Carl Schoening chiming in earlier. Business partner. He is the SNSHN, also one of my best friends. Appreciate you, Carl. Chris Lane saying EFND. Rick, appreciate you joining us. Says thanks to SHN for providing the Eagles sports broadcast. Rick, we appreciate you just listening in, my friend. Jennifer Soto, Eastview family supporting Kennedy Miller. Appreciate that. Ginger Powell also chiming in. Thank you for the broadcast. Wally Harmon, who covered the game for me last night. The voice of Georgetown Eagles on baseball, basketball, men's basketball. We'll get back into action here is Carmen Uribe. Pitch was in the zone. She was leading into it. And it's called strike 0-1. Krager taking her time. Now she'll deliver a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Georgetown 1 strike away from forcing game 3. Runners on 1 and 2 for Lake Creek, trailing 8-2. It's 0-2, 2 away. Carmen Uribe. A bit of time here. She steps out of the left box. Now she's back in. Here's the pitch. Did she get her? Oh, wait a minute. Checking the third base umpire, and he says no, it was a ball. Uribe was coming around, pulled back just in the nick of time, and it's 1-2. Fans here were ready to go nuts on the Georgetown side. Time again by Uribe. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. Runners on 1 and 2 for Lake Creek. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss! And Georgetown wins game number 2. The 83-game win streak for Lake Creek will come to an end and force a winner-take-all game number 3 coming up here in about half an hour. Oh, mama, what a game for Georgetown. It's only the 3rd loss for Lake Creek going back 3 years. They lost 2 in a row to Barbers Hill back in 2021. Those were the last losses. And we will step aside. We'll probably just keep the stream running. And game 3 will remain on this same stream. So stay with us. We'll be back probably in about 30 minutes or so as we bring you a winner-take-all game number 3 here in the Region 3 5A Regional Final. Georgetown wins game 2, forcing a game 3. We've got more softball, folks. Stay with us as we'll be back in 30 minutes here on SHN. Hey friends, Rob Hipp here for those of you still on the stream, and welcome in, by the way, those of you that are joining us on Facebook. We weren't able to bring that Facebook stream. For some reason, Facebook was having issues early on through Game 1. Nothing to do with us, but it looks like it's working now on Facebook as well. Georgetown Lady Eagles softball just about 10 or 15 minutes ago defeating Lake Creek in game number 2 of this 3A, or beg your pardon, Region 3, 5A regional final. The winner now going on Game 3. The winner of Game 3 will go on to the state tournament coming up next week in Austin, Texas. Huge victory for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. They had 4 home runs in that Game 2 just a few moments ago. 2 runs coming in the first. They put up 4 there. I believe it was in the 4th, and then 2 more runs in the 6th as they added more insurance. An 8-2 victory over a Lake Creek team that, as we know, and records at this time of the year really don't mean much, but you still have to give Lake Creek credit. They were on an 83-game win streak. And I forget the math. I was trying to add it up earlier, but well over 100 wins and 2 losses over the last 3 seasons. But tonight it was Georgetown in Game 2, forcing a winner-take-all game number 3 coming up here in just a few moments. Lake Creek had not lost since back-to-back losses. I believe it was a regional final back in 2021 on May the 27th as they lost to Barber Hills 2 games there. That was the last time they'd ever lost a game. And so that streak will come to an end. Georgetown turning on the heat, 4 home runs, taking care of business. We'll have game number 3 coming up on this same stream here in just a few moments, so make sure to stay with us. We didn't want to end the stream and restart everything. We wanted to keep it as simple as possible for you, just so you can stay tuned in and be right here. So we'll step aside, we'll take some breaks, and whenever we have game 3 coming up, we will announce that. It may take me a little bit, just to let you know, those lineups aren't coming up yet, and so it may take a little bit for me to set up your defenses for you as well as the batting order. I'll do my best. But again, whenever you have these back-to-back games like this, sometimes that information doesn't come up until 5 minutes before first pitch, and there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that I have to do. I'm running solo tonight, keeping up with the scoreboard and running our commercial spots and everything else. So just be patient with me, and again, I apologize. I did miss the Maddie Hartley coming in those final 2 innings. There's actually a pole kind of where I'm set up that was right in between me. Still really no excuse, but with everything else going on, I did not see that pitching change tonight and did not want to take away any credit for Maddie Hartley. Krager was out there. She's credited with the win in this ball game, but then Hartley coming in those final 2 innings and closing it out for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Again, we'll have Game 3 coming up before too long. Just keep it right here on this stream. And again, welcome in to Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball here on SHN Sports. We'll continue with some background music. Game 3 coming up here in a little bit. All right, friends, we're about to get underway here in Game 3. And again, as I asked earlier, kindly bear with me as it's going to take a while to get these lineups written. The papers did come up to the front, and it's going to take a little bit to get going. This isn't kind of the standard flow of things. I can tell you that Georgetown did win the coin toss, so they will be the home team again here in this winner-take-all game number 3 as we'll see how things go for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Boy, what a great game, too, as they take care of business in dominating fashion earlier here tonight. So getting that start in the circle, they will go right back to Cambry Krager, the junior, the commit there for Georgetown to Arizona State. So she will get the start for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. And again, it's going to take us some time to get things set up, but we're going to have some fun here in this one, and we'll call it for you as this one goes on. It is a winner-take-all game number 3 here on SHN for the Georgetown Lady Eagles and the Lake Creek Lions. Maddie McKee will get things started here for Lake Creek. And I believe how it stands here for Lake Creek, their lineup is going to pretty much remain the same. I would expect that from both teams as well. The first pitch is on the way to McKee, and it's in there for a strike. So Maddie McKee here starting for Lake Creek as we're just underway here in game number 3. Thanks for joining us back on SHN. Oh, 0-1 early count. This one hit over to left, will go foul. Oh, it's catchable in foul territory out there in the corner. I believe it was caught. No, it was not. It goes just over the fence. And so the count now at 0-2. That was kind of our obstructed view out there. So the count at 0-2 here. I don't believe that was caught. So Maddie McKee here 0-2. Just heard some fans going nuts, and I thought, okay, well, maybe they caught it. 0-2 just underway. Welcome back in here on SHN. This winner-take-all game number 3. This one here, hit foul as it rolls off the third base line. Count remains 0-2 on Maddie McKee. On deck is Carmen Uribe. Here's the next pitch. This one swing and a miss for the first out. Cambry Krager picking up where she left off. Again, it was Hartley that came in those final 2 innings for Georgetown. But Maddie Krager coming back in here and striking them out to get things started. We'll go here to second in the order for Lake Creek. And again, this is Carmen Uribe. First pitch on the way. Chop foul. Rolls off the first base line. Into the backstop. The early count here 0-1. Again, 1 out just underway here in the top of the first. Counted 0-1. Uribe steps out of that left box. Here's the pitch. This one swung on. She tried to slap it, and it goes off the back of her bat into the net. It's 0-2. On deck for Lake Creek is Ava Brown. Oh, 2, 1 away, nobody on, just underway here, top of the first. Here's the pitch. This one hit off the third base line, and it goes foul just in front of the bag. Rolling foul. The 0-2 stays here, 1 away. Again, we talked about earlier for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. After Lake Creek had won 83 games in a row going back to 2021 when they lost 2 to Barbers Hill. But those records don't mean anything here in the postseason. They're credible, but they don't mean anything. Here's the 0-2, high to the inside. Both these teams know how important it is. This time of the year, you're facing the top of the top talent as you continue on. Lake Creek, a very solid team, looking to fight back here and go to Austin. Georgetown in the same boat. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. That next pitch just to the inside. Here's the 1-2. This one hit again, foul off the third baseline. Good at bat here for Carmen Uribe. Want to remind you, we are here live in Mumford, Texas, game number 3. Want to welcome you back in. Mr. Bowtie was chiming in just what I said earlier when they lost 2 to Barbers Hill in the quarterfinals in 2021. Barbers Hill went on to win state that year. Richard Hodgson chiming in saying, let's go Eagles. 1-2, 1 away. Here's the pitch. This one slapped up to the circle, the throw to first. And yes, we're 2 away. Pretty routine play over there as Krager throwing it over to first for the second out. Here's Ava Brown. Ava Brown, the senior here for Lake Creek, steps up, right-handed batter, pitch just to the outside. It's 1-0. Time is called here by Brown as she'll step out of the box. Madeline Davis is on deck if we get to her here for Lake Creek. Next pitch to the outside as well. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0. That one in the zone for a strike to make it 2 balls and a strike. Next pitch over to short, the throw to first in time. 1, 2, 3 kind of inning for Georgetown. Trying to pick up right where they left off. No runs, hits, errors, nobody left on. We're through half an inning. More softball coming up when we come back here on SHN. Stay with us.
Important stories, your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your
All right, friends, here we go. Ava Brown is in the circle for Lake Creek as we get underway here in the bottom of the first. Georgetown at bat, Isa Torres to lead off here, or trying to lead off for Georgetown. And the first pitch is on the way. It's a swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Melissa Torres. 4 appearances in game number 2. Showing bunt here. Again, Ava Brown, I believe, is in the circle here for Lake Creek. This one hit up, launching over to center. Should be caught out there just out of the warning track at left center, and it is for the first out on the second pitch. So we're 1 away there for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Grab was made out there by Carmen Uribe. She'll stay in that same spot where she was out at center field. Go second in the order here for Georgetown. Pitch is on the way. This one popped up and foul, goes right behind Macy McClellan. So the sophomore here, second in the order. One away, 0-1 count here on Macy McClellan. Actually make it 0-2 now, nobody on. Here's the pitch. This one hit foul off the third base side. Her at-bat will stay alive. Again, let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you tonight. Let us know where you're watching from, where you're listening from. Someone said the NFHS stream is down. We have no control over that. We're actually pretty far away from those guys. 0-2, 1 away. Here's the 0-2. That one will drop low in the dirt, ricochets to the backstop. It's a ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. On deck is Samantha Swan for Georgetown. Here's the pitch. That one will drop in there, a strike as she looked at it coming in for the second out. And here is Samantha Swan, who had those 2 homers for Georgetown. She accounted for 5 of those 8 runs for the Georgetown Lady Eagles in their Game 2 victory. Samantha Swan, the senior here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Lake Creek fans are making some noise. Here's the next pitch. That one low in the dirt, takes a bounce. 1 ball and 1 strike on Samantha Swan. Maddie Hartley on deck if Georgetown can get on here. Count it 1 ball and 2 strikes, 2 away. Here's the pitch. This one drops over to left, and that is a 2-out single. And the Georgetown Lady Eagles resting over at first base here, just underway in the bottom of the first. Samantha Swan has been a force here in this contest. Maddie Hartley, 4th in the order, batting here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Mr. Bowtie was saying Joe Salazar is here. He is. I know Joe went by and saw him earlier. Great man. Here's a hit over. This one will ricochet off the net off the first base side. Foul ball, 0-1. Here's the pitch on the 0-1. Just too low. The Lake Creek fans wanted it called strike. They didn't get it. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Two outs. Maddie Hartley trying to work some magic here early in this game. Here's the pitch. High upstairs. It's 2-1. Here's the pitch. This one over the head of the shortstop. Georgetown may have runners on the hot corner, sliding, diving. Is she safe? Yes, she is. Georgetown has runners on 2 and 3. Maddie Hartley with the double, and Georgetown coming alive early here in game number 3. Samantha Swan diving over to third. She's safe. Hartley with the double over to second. And here for Georgetown, it's Kennedy Miller. Here's the pitch to the outside. 1 ball, no strikes on Kennedy Miller. So again, runners for the Lady Eagles at 2 and 3. 2 outs we are, and it's a 1-0 early count here on Miller. Here's the pitch. Low to the inside, 2-0. Good eye by Kennedy. Maddie McKee over there at short for Lake Creek. That was just over her head. She almost had a snag. Here's the 2-0. Swung on as it fouls into the back of the net. It's 2-1. Here's the pitch. To the inside again. 3 balls and a strike. And Georgetown is 1 ball away from loading up the bases. Brown's pitch on the way. This one hard hit foul as it'll go way back off the first base line. Full count now for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Ava Brown with a payoff pitch coming. She looks at her left wrist. Here's the pitch. And time is called just before that pitch is released by Miller. Fans making some noise here. Here's the pitch. 3-2. This one hit. Foul off the left side. So it'll take a drop just out of the batting cages. Count remains full at 3-2. Three-two, count remains, 2 outs. Here's the pitch on the way. Another hard hit foul off the third base side. Ava Brown in the circle. Kaylee Roshinsky, the catcher. 3-2 Georgetown. Runners on 2 and 3. Time called again here by Kennedy Miller. Now she steps into the right box. Here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. And Georgetown will leave 2 on, and they're not able to work out of that one. 2 strikeouts by Ava Brown in that inning. Georgetown getting no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave 2 on. Tough break there for the Lady Eagles. We'll step aside, we'll take a break. Top of the second coming up when we come back. More exciting Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff baseball on SHN when we come back.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Welcome back at it, friends. Thanks for joining us here. Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball get underway. Top of the second, no score. Lake Creek back at it here at bat now. And it's Madeline Davis to get things started. Here's the pitch on the way to the left-handed batter. That one just to the outside off of the right arm of Ambry Krager. Early count here, 1-0 to get things rolling. Yeah, let us know you're out there. Send those comments to us. You can also text us on the SHN fan text line at 512-522-9105. Here's the next pitch. This one will hop over the circle. Second baseman trying to make the throw to first. She is saved just in the nick of time. Good effort out there. But Davis will reach on a leadoff single here to get going in the second. Seeing a little bit of a shift here now as the second baseman actually shifts all the way over to the left in between that second and third base bag. That is Samantha Swan out there. First pitch on the way. This one is in the zone for a strike. Batter here for Lake Creek is Peyton Bauer. Next pitch. Going to check over. The umpire will call it a strike. It's 0-2. Peyton Bauer staying in that same fifth hole where she was at. The lineup's pretty much staying the same. Haven't seen any really changing yet other than the pitching change there by Lake Creek. Krager set to deliver. The 0-2 is on the way. To the outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Again to the outside. That'll even us at 2 balls and 2 strikes. No outs, no score. Top of the second, Lake Creek with a runner on first is Madeline Davis, who had that single moments ago to lead off. Here's the 2-2. Hit foul. It'll roll into the Georgetown Lady Eagle dugout off that third base bag, and the count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bit of time is taken here, and now Bauer stepping back in. 2-2 pitch on the way. Another hard hit foul. This one will sail into the batting cages off the third base line and well over the fence. A little bit of a shift to the left out there by Georgetown in that outfield. Here's the 2-2. Low to the inside. And that'll take us to a full count at 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Swung around. She's out of there for the first out. Tried to pull back, but it was too late. And the second strikeout here in game number 3 by Cambry Krager. That'll bring up Kaylee Roshinsky. Here, 6th in the order. Again, 8th in the order, Roshinsky. First one hit foul, rolls into the back of the net. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 from Krager. Bunt place, goes foul. Ricochets off the bat, bounces into the backstop. 0-2. Runner remains on first there for Lake Creek. Madeline Davis, who singled to lead off this inning to get things started. Here we are on the top of the second. No score. Game 3, winner take all for a chance to go to the state tournament in Austin, Texas. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, foul. That'll go right on top of us and rolls backwards. And the fans up here for Georgetown making some noise now. The Eagle fight never dies attitude going strong here tonight in Mumford, Texas. A little bit of discussion going on here with Lake Creek's coach, the umpires. Kaylee Roshinsky in an 0-2 count right now. 1 out here for Lake Creek. Lake Creek's coach not happy right now. She is giving an earful to the home plate umpire, to the first base umpire. Home plate umpire's had enough. She had a few words from him. She's walking backwards. The home plate umpire is going to tell her enough is enough. Both fans making some noise here tonight, getting a little chippy here on game number 3. Top of the second we are, no score. 1 away, 0-2 count here. Lake Creek at bat. They do have the runner. It was tagged out, actually. That was what the call was. The runner was tagged out, and I'm sorry, friends, I missed that. I did not see that, and that's what the discussion was. So the base paths are cleared, and we are now at 2 outs and an 0-2 count. Here's the pitch on the way. Low to the inside, 1 ball and 2 strikes on Roshinsky. So again, I completely missed that, trying to get everything in line up here, and that runner over at first, again, no longer there. She was tagged out earlier. She was off the bag. That's why Coach was so hot a while ago. Here's the 1-2 on the way. So low to the inside, and the tattoo shop is open for the very first time in either game 2 or game 3, as Roshinsky was hit by a pitch, so she will reach over to first.
Now batting number 8, Shelby Wynn.
That will bring us for Lake Creek to the senior number 8, Shelby Wynn. Top of the second we are, 2 outs, no score. Lake Creek with a runner over at first. Roshinsky hit by a pitch just a few moments ago. Krager's pitch on the way. This one swung on, fouled off the first base side. It'll also roll off the roof and drop down to grandmother's house we go. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Just to the outside, a ball and a strike. On deck for Lake Creek is Allison Higginbotham, if we get there. Here's the pitch. That one also a little too low. And that'll take us to 2-1. No score, top of the second. Here's Krager on the delivery. This one swung on, fouled again off the first base side. The at-bat continues here for Shelby Wynn at 2-2. Brian Snow joining us. Appreciate you, my friend. Rick Hayes cheering on the Eagles. A lot of friends joining us. We'll get to those. Here's the 2-2, a little too low to the inside to take us to another full count at 3-2. Kara Mendoza cheering on Kennedy Miller earlier. Our good friend and coach over at Round Rock Baseball, John Carter. John, Coach Carter, good to see you. Now the 3-2. On the way. This one swung on, fouled off the third base side. A really good at-bat here by Shelby Wynn. Can text us on that SHN fan text line at 512-522-9105. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know who you're cheering on tonight. Here's the 3-2 from Krager. It's on its way. This one swung on into the back of the net. Shelby Wynn is battling here for the Lions. The payoff on the way. This one lined right over the second baseman. That'll do it for the third and final out. Went right into the glove of Samantha Swan. Georgetown taking care of business here in the top of the second. No runs on one hit, no errors, one left on. And just like that, we're through 1.5 as the battle continues here from Mumford. Stay with us. We've got an exciting game on the way here tonight. Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball.
Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Welcome back at it, friends. We get started here in the bottom of the second. One pitch already on the way to Kennedy. I beg your pardon. Actually, this is now for Georgetown, Rainey Coons. Next pitch out of her reach as well. It's a quick 2-0 here on Rainey Kuntz, batting sixth. So she'll stay right where she was. The center fielder here for Georgetown. 2-0 pitch on the way. High to the cheekbone. It's 3-0 on Kuntz. Here's the pitch. This one will drop in the zone, a little rise ball. 3 balls and 1 strike. Rainey Kuntz went 0 for 4 in game 2. She is definitely due. Here's the 3-1. This one swung on to left. It's going deep. Over 200. Bam! Oh, mama! It's out of here! Georgetown takes the lead on a solo shot by Rainey Kuntz. We said she was due, and how about that for the Lady Eagles? Tell you what, if you haven't had a productive night, that is a way to get into it and make a statement. The bubbles are flying here at Mumford Softball Complex. One of the Georgetown fans has a machine, and when they do that, the bubbles go everywhere. Georgetown takes the lead. Get reset here, 0-1 count. I would assume that is Isabel Cree. Hits this one foul off of the third base line. It is Isabel Cree. Count here at 0-2 on Cree. Georgetown leads 1-0, no outs here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. And she looked at that one coming across for the strikeout. It's a late called strike. We're 1 away here in the second. Gonna bring up Jordan Credor here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Credor, right-handed batter for Georgetown, getting set. Now steps into the box. Here's the pitch from Brown. This one over to center. Should drop. We'll see. Actually, the shortstop will backpedal, and Maddie McKee will make the grab for the second out. Now we'll go down to the bottom of the order. It is Kinley Ball for Georgetown. Left-handed batter here for the Eagles. Georgetown leads 1-0 in the bottom of the second. Nobody on. This one lined right into the Eagles' dugout. And you heard some screams there. The girls had to duck quickly. My goodness, you have got to pay attention. And that one lined right in there. And you got a big softball coming at you. That is dangerous. And luckily, I believe all those young ladies are okay. Coach Hall went over there and told them, hey, just pay attention, girls. Bottom of the second, 0-1, 2 away. Here's the pitch. Running up. Looked like she was going to slap that one, and it comes across for a strike. It's 0-2 on Kinley Ball. Ball a productive game 2 where she went 2 for 3. Did not score, but had a couple of hits there in game number 2 to help her team. Here's the 0-2. This one swung on into the net off the third base side. The at-bat will continue here for Kinley Ball. Casey Leatherman joining us. Casey, good to hear from you. Saying let's go Eagles. Out to the outside here. And the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. That home run was Rainey Coons. Someone asked, I called it. I said she was 0 for 4 in the previous game, and she was due, and she just blitzed one out of the park here on the left side. Count right now 1-2 on Ball. This one will foul into the net as well. The at-bat will continue for Kinley Ball. Amy Moran joining us. Amy, good to hear from you. Saying, let's go, girls. Eagle fight never dies. Coach Jacqueline Dixon, she is softball coach for New Waverly, joining us here. Saying hello, hello, coach, to you. Here's the 1-2, swing around and a miss for the third. And final out, but not before Georgetown getting a home run to start things by Rainey Coons. They have a 1-0 advantage. They get that one on one hit, no errors, nobody left on. We're through 2, top of the third coming up when we come back. Stay with us. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle Softball on SHN.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life.
Allison Higginbotham and Lake Creek set to get us started here in the top of the third. Georgetown leading 1-0. We'll see if Lake Creek can respond here. Welcome back in. It is game number 3, winner take all in this Region 3 regional final here tonight. Krager set to deliver. Here's the pitch, here's the bunt, and it rolls foul off the first base line. We'll get started 0-1 by Allison Higginbotham. We did see Higginbotham come in and bat once back in game number 2. Gracie Thornburg was managing that 8th spot. Higginbotham, a right-handed batter here for Lake Creek. A junior on this squad, very talented team. 83 wins in a row before Georgetown beat them earlier. To force this winner-take-all game 3. Here's a swing and a miss on an 0-1. That'll bring us to 0-2. Beautiful pitch out there. Caught her on the off-speed by Cambry Krager. Here's the pitch. High to the outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the 1-2. This one lined it right up the middle. Grounded that one. And a leadoff single here for Lake Creek and Allison Higginbotham. Making the best of her opportunity here tonight. The Lake Creek fans are on their feet making noise to our right side. Take us down bottom of the order. It's the left fielder Piper White here for Lake Creek. Left-handed batter for the Lions. Here's the pitch. Showing bunt, pulls back, ball as it is, 1-0. Now the 1-0 pitch from the right hand. This one bouncing out of the catcher's glove, and luckily she was able to get behind it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Called strike regardless. Here's the 1-1 from Krager. She gets in motion, does her shake. Right-handed pitch on the way. Trying to place bunt here. Goes off the back of the bat into the backstop. And it's 1-2. Completely encompassed in nightfall here, 9:25 Central. Here as we start to get into East Texas and Mumford, still considered partly Central Texas. Winner of this game will go on to the state tournament. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got her swinging for the first out. Krager with the 3rd strikeout of the evening here in game number 3. As we'll go back to the top of the order, it is Maddie McKee. Maddie McKee, the shortstop here for Lake Creek. 1 away, runner remains on first. Here's the pitch. Fouled into the back of the net directly behind her, 0-1. McKee 0 for 1 today. Struck out swinging on an 0-2 for the first out to start this game number 3. Back in the first. We are on the top of the 3rd. Lake Creek trails 1-0. The Lions are at bat right now. A little bit of wind starting to pick back up. Those have really helped Georgetown tonight. 5 home runs in 2 games. Here's the 0-1. This one swung on. Right up left. Is it a roll on the line? Georgetown doing a great job there as Macy McClellan over at left, able to get behind it. And that'll only keep runners, though, at 1 and 2. Higginbotham did not come around to 3. She advanced from first over to second. And then McKee there singled. Take us to the center fielder, Carmen Uribe. She's 0 for 1 as she grounded one up to the circle back in the first for the second out on a 1-2. Runners on 1 and 2. 1 away. Lake Creek trails 0-1. Lake Creek fans making some noise. Saying, let's go Lions. Krager in motion. Here's the pitch. Bunt place. This one foul. Almost an opportunity for Kennedy Miller. Beg your pardon, not Kennedy Miller. Maddie Hartley to come up and make that grab over there at 3rd. Shift this to the left here as Samantha Swan, the second baseman, she's in between 2 and 3 right now. Outfield shifted to the left as well, up near the warning track. Here is the 0-1 from Krager on the way, swing and a miss, 0-2. On Carmen Uribe. Amy Baran chiming in. Good to hear. Good to see you out there, Amy. Thank you. Stacy Cardwell. EFND. Eagle fight never dies. Now the 0-2 to the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, top of the 3rd. Runners on 1 and 2 for Lake Creek, trailing Georgetown 1-0, but they're at bat right now in 1 out territory. The Shells and the Englands are listening back in Georgetown. David, good to hear from you, buddy. Here's the 1-2 on the way. High to the inside, right at the ear hole there. That'll take us to 2-2. This huge mosquito starting to fly around here. It's about the only thing in Mumford that you got to worry about are the big, huge Texas mosquitoes that start flying around here. I was talking to one of the umpires earlier. He said, yeah, we bring stuff for them. We know that they're here. Krager in motion. Arms up in the air, right hand delivery. Here it is. This one over to third. The throw to first. Second out. I don't think she's safe. She's out for the second out. Beautiful field work there over to first for the second out. Lake Creek will advance runners, though, now as Higginbotham over to third. McKee is over to second, but Uribe is out. So the intentional walk here on Ava Brown, the pitcher, that'll load up the bases. The Lake Creek fans were going a little nuts there, so the intentional walk is there. Umpires having a out there. They're not discussing. It's actually Coach Hall is in the circle right now talking to her girls here from Georgetown. So where we sit right now, bases are loaded, 2 outs. Get the scoreboard updated for you for those of you that are on the audio-only stream or watching on YouTube. Georgetown here going to try to do a little force out and get this inning over with. Camby Krager in the circle. And here we go for Lake Creek, Madeline Davis, who singled on her first appearance back in the second. Eventually was forced out in that inning, though, and we'll see what she can do with bases loaded. Lake Creek fans on their feet. Dennis Barron chiming in saying, "Go Lady Eagles" from Waterloo, Iowa. Caitlin, we don't have the video rights. That's why you can't see the game. It is on the stroller down there. Bases loaded. Krager set to deliver here to Davis. Here's the pitch on the way to the out. No, called strike late, 0-1. I thought, boy, if that was in there, it was just in there, and it was 0-1. Krager looks down to her left wrist, shakes her shoulders, in rhythm, hands up. Here's the right-handed pitch on the way, swing and a miss, it's 0-2. Trying to dial him in here tonight is Camry Krager, her infield, giving her a pep talk here tonight in Mumford, Texas. 0-2, bases loaded after the intentional walk on the pitcher, Ava Brown, a few moments ago. The left-handed batter is Madeline Davis for Lake Creek at 0-2. Krager. Pitch on the way to the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Georgetown leads 1-0. Opportunity here for Lake Creek. Trying to bring in some runs. They were just decimated in game number 2. I believe the final on that one was 8-2. Georgetown was all over them. They had 4 home runs in that game. They continued that here with 1 home run earlier. Now Krager again set to deliver. Right-handed pitch on the way. This one swung on, fouled, 1-2, it remains. She just barely nicked that ball. The Georgetown fans were ready to come unglued. 1 ball, 2 strikes, at bat stays alive, 2 outs. Bases remain loaded here for Lake Creek in the top of the 3rd. Caitlin Torres cheering on Georgetown from Santa Fe. A bit of a discussion in that infield for a few moments. Camry Krager will get reset, put a little chalk there on her right hand. That chalk bag laying just on the circle to the left side. Both feet on the rubber. She'll step into it now. Getting set to deliver a pitch on a 1-2. In rhythm, hands up in the air. Right hand pitch on the way. To the outside will even us up at 2s across the board. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 3rd. Bases loaded for Lake Creek. At bat, trailing Georgetown 1-0. Krager shakes her head yes to Kennedy Miller, the catcher behind home plate. Georgetown fans making some noise. Here's the 2-2. This one swung on over to third. The tag, the force. Georgetown takes care of them here in the top of the third. We'll step aside and take a break. More exciting Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball when we come back here on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagle softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Bottom of the third, about to get started here. Ava Brown remains in the circle for Lake Creek. Georgetown back at bat will start at the top of the order with Isa Torres. The left-handed batter shows bunt, pulls back, pitch to the outside. It's 1 ball, no strikes. And here we go in the bottom of the third. Those of you just joining us, Georgetown defeating Lake Creek. Lake Creek on an 83-game win streak. This one will chop over to short, trying to beat this out over to first, and she is out. I think Lacey Blissick, assistant coach, was wanting her to be safe and didn't get that call. She was just out. Good field work out there by McKee and the throw over to first for the first out. As I was saying earlier, Georgetown doing something that no team has done in 2 years. They beat Lake Creek after snapping an 83-game win streak. So that's kind of the storyline here for those just joining us. Georgetown with 4 home runs in game 2. They have 1 here in this one, and that is that 1 mark that's on the board right now. One place here, rolls foul off that first base line by Macy McClellan. She's 0 for 1, struck out looking on a 1-2 for the second out back in the first. We are 1 away here in the bottom of the third. Georgetown nursing a 1-0 advantage. Trying to pick up some insurance here in the bottom of this inning. Every hit so critical in this series between these two powerhouse teams in 5A. The winner of this one will go on to the state tournament in Austin, Texas. Macy McClellan, 0-1 pitch. Oh, it hit her! Tattoo shop is opened up now for Georgetown. That one dinged her on the left ankle, and she will graciously walk over to first base. Don't matter how you get on, just get on, and now when you're on, make the most of it. Take us down to third in the order, Samantha Swan. The second baseman here, Samantha Swan for Georgetown, stepping in. Time taken here, and now the hit over to short, looking for the double play. Throw to second is there, throw to first is there, and a little bang-bang play will end the inning there. Tough break for Georgetown. Swan is out. And a double play will retire the inning there. Good field work by Lake Creek. Give those young ladies credit. Friends, we have got a good one cooking here in Mumford tonight as we're through 3 Georgetown leading 1-0. Lake Creek back at bat when we come back. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball on SHN.
Checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
Welcome back at it, friends. Through 3 innings, top of the 4th, about to get underway here. Lake Creek, the Lions set to bat, trailing Georgetown 1-0. Remember in that previous inning for Lake Creek, they had the bases loaded after Georgetown intentionally walked the pitcher there, Ava Brown, and then the force out over at third, exactly what they were planning on doing, worked to their delight. Georgetown was able to come out of that inning, not allowing any runs in. They'll try to do the same here in this winner-take-all game number 3. Again, let us know you're out there tonight. We'd love to hear from you. A lot of friends joining us. Rick again saying, "Way to go, Eagles." Mr. Bowtie enjoying listening to the broadcast. He said he'll be covering the 5A semifinals next week. Appreciate you, Mr. Bowtie. Thanks for chiming in, my friend. Here we go. The first pitch is on the way as we'll go with Peyton Bauer to start here. And this one is just to the inside. 1 ball, no strikes. We'll go 5, 6, and 7 here for Lake Creek to start this 4th inning. Krager, hands up, right-hand pitch on the way. Again to the outside, trying to paint that corner, and the bristles just aren't thick enough as that ball is going over too far to the outside. It's 2-0. Nobody on, just underway. Lake Creek at bat here, trailing Georgetown 1-0 in the top of the 4th. Krager's delivery. Here's the pitch. Hit foul into the net off the third base side, 2-1. Let us know that you're out there. We'd always love to hear from you. You can chime in on the social media feeds. You can also text us at 512-522-9105. Again, that is our SHN fan text line at 512-522-9105. Here's the 2-1. This one swung on late, fouled, ricochets just outside of the Georgetown Lady Eagle dugout off that third base side. That'll take us to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Earlier, Rainey Coons hitting that homer that has the 1 tally mark on the board. That was back in the 2nd for Georgetown. Aunt Debbie cheering her on, saying, "Love the bomb, Rainey." Here's the pitch. This one, right over to the short, throw to first. Is it in time? Nope, she's safe. A good snag out there trying to pull that down. Communication going on out there again. Isa Torres, Maddie Hartley. Torres came over from short, make that grab, and then threw it all the way to first to Credor. It was good field work out there, but just one of those awkward ones that was just out of the reach. And just like that, a Peyton Bauer, the leadoff single after a 2-2. Bridget Brennan joining. Love you, sweetheart. Saying, "Go, Lady Eagles." Want to recognize all of those that have fallen, our service members, family out there and friends, and many that have fought for our country. Memorial Day coming up soon, and a lot of folks take off, but it's a time to reflect and be thankful for the blessings that we have in our country and all of those that have fought before us and paid the ultimate sacrifice. So make sure that you go out and just be thankful for all of your blessings that you have. Runner on 1, bunt plays, throw over to first is out. The force out there. Runner will advance over to second. It's Bauer who had the single moments ago, and Roshinski is out. Nice play. The throw was back over to first. It was Rosinski at bat. Will go down starting the bottom of the order now. 7th in the order, it is Shelby Wynn.
Now batting for Lake Creek, number 8, Shelby Wynn.
One away, runner over at second. For Lake Creek, trailing 1-0. Shelby Wynn here in the top of the 4th. Here's Krager's pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Appreciate Bowtie sending in. If Georgetown advances, they would play either New Braunfels Canyon or Frisco Heritage in the semis, depending on the draw. Here's the 0-1. We still got a lot of softball left here. That one dropped in. Called strike, 0-2. Assuming Canyon does finish off Saturday. Appreciate that, Mr. Bowtie. Thanks for letting us know. 0-2. Here's the pitch to Win. Swing and a miss for the second out, baby. It's the second out of this 4th inning and the 4th in Game 3 by Cambry Krager. That'll take us to 8th in the order. Here's Allison Higginbotham. She singled, was left stranded back at third in the 3rd. Runner remains on second for Lake Creek. Here's the pitch on the way. This one popped up. Is it catchable? Will it hit the net? It's caught! Oh, it was right in front of the net, and it was caught by Kennedy Miller in foul territory to put an end to the top of the 4th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. We are through 3.5. Bottom of the 4th coming up when we come back. Stay with us. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagle softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com. For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your...
Back at it, we'll get started here, bottom of the 4th. Ava Brown in the circle for Lake Creek. Georgetown at bat. Here's the first pitch on the way. Swung on, foul here. I believe it's Maddie Hartley. It'll drop on the covered roof off of that first base side. We'll get started 0-1 here in the bottom of the 4th. Georgetown leading 1-0 here in the winner-take-all game number 3. Brown checks her left wrist. Rotating the neon ball in her right hand. Here's the right-handed pitch. This one swung on hard, but it's going to pop up over in foul territory. Shortstop making the grab, almost lost it. And Maddie McKee holds on to it. It popped out of her glove for a second, ricocheted back in, and we are 1 away on the second pitch. That was in foul territory there by the shortstop coming over to make that grab. Bring us up 5th in the order, the catcher, Kennedy Miller. Kennedy Miller tonight is 0 for 1 in game 3. Struck out swinging back in the first and a third out. First pitch to her, late called strike. It's 0-1. Again, 1 out for Georgetown, bottom of the 4th. Holding on to the 1-0 advantage. That came from a solo shot, the home run by Rainey Coons. Here's the pitch. This one swung on late. A lot of velocity coming off that foul ball off the first base side into the net. It's 0-2. More folks chiming in. We'll get to those here in just a few moments. Brown. A little chalk on her right hand. Time was called for a moment by Kennedy Miller. She'll step back into that right batter's box. The right foot down in the corner, the gold heels on her shoes. Here's the 0-2 from the right hand. This one swung on under it left, and it'll go foul just to the left side of the Georgetown Lady Eagle dugout off the third base line. Count remains 0-2. The at-bat will continue here for the catcher from Georgetown, Kennedy Miller. Lake Creek fans joining in, saying go Lake Creek, and Maddie McKee from the Walkers in Tallahassee, Florida. So welcome in. Even though we broadcast for Georgetown, I want you to always feel welcome here if you're an opposing team. 0-2, nobody on. Georgetown with one out, leading 1-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. Time by Kennedy. She'll step back in. Here's the pitch. Curve to the outside. Great eye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I'm telling you, this is a very disciplined team under Coach Hall. She has done a phenomenal job with these girls. Coach Hall coming in from Fredericksburg and enjoying her time here in Georgetown, keeping that winning tradition of EFND alive and well. Time again called by Kennedy Miller. Approaching 10 p.m. here, Central. Nobody seems to care. Been a good one here. The 1-2 swung on late, fouled way up in the air and well over the facilities here off that first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the fourth, Georgetown leading 1-0 with nobody on. You can text us as well if you'd love to. Let us know you're out there. 512-522-9105. That is the SHN fan text line. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, fouled again. This one will ricochet off the front of the roof and drops down. Good battle here by Kennedy Miller, the catcher for Georgetown. The senior putting in some work here. This is the commit to Arkansas for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. One ball, 2 strikes. Miller steps back in. Again, that right foot way down in the corner of the box here on that lower corner of the right batter's box. Brown checking her left ankle, rolling the ball in her right hand. Set to deliver. Here's the pitch. Swung on right. This one goes foul as well in the corner. Just in front of the 200 marker there at right. Count remains 1-2. Rick Heis, you better believe it, my friend, saying the Eagles want to go to McCombs. Yes, they do. A win here would put them in the state tournament. It was a close game last night. Georgetown taking Lake Creek the distance. They go into extra innings. Heartbreaking loss, 2-1. The Lady Eagles here battling back in game 2, forcing this winner-take-all game 3. The 1-2, low in the dirt, 2-2. Here's the pitch. High to the outside. We've got a full count. Here's the pitch. Hard foul. Line this one off the third base line. Bounces off the top of the batting cages. Love this battle right here by Kennedy Miller. Continuing to stay after it here. Wanting to put on some insurance in the bottom of this fourth. 1 away for Georgetown. Nobody on. Here's the payoff on the way. Swung over to left. This one going deep. Is it caught at the warning track? Oh, I think it drops just inside and a stand-up double for Kennedy Miller. It dropped just in front of the 200 marker at left. Right there in the warning track. That gave her an opportunity to get into scoring position, standing tall over at second base. How about that for Kennedy Miller? That angle I couldn't see from over there. The fans started shouting. Some fans thought it went over, other fans could see it. How about that on a payoff pitch? Georgetown getting into scoring position. Kennedy Miller. That'll take us down 8th in the order. The center fielder, Rainey Coons, who had that solo shot, the one mark that's on the board, back in the second. Just one out for Georgetown, an opportunity to shine here in the bottom of this inning. Here's the pitch. Swung on, no, she didn't swing on it. It dropped in the zone for a strike, 0-1. I want to remind you the UIL Softball State Tournament taking place Tuesday, May the 30th through Saturday, June the 3rd at the Red and Charlene McCombs Field at the University of Texas campus in Austin. Tickets available for purchase starting Monday, May the 29th at uiltexas.org/softball/state. Next pitch on the way. That one also painting the corner. It's 0-2. Almost an identical pitch to the previous one. Rainey Coons didn't bite on either one of those. This time, pitch to the outside. Looked identical to the previous two. That one a ball, though, is just too far to the out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rainey Coons would love to hit one out of here. The wind's starting to pick back up again. We can see the Texas flag out there at left center. One, 2 on the way. High to the outside. That'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Coach Hall is out there celebrating with her team, saying, hey, that's a great job right there. Keep it going. Rainey Coons, here we go. 2-2, 1 away. Georgetown leads 1-0. The runner on second. A hit here with an opportunity to score, depending on where it goes. No shift out there. Everybody in their normal places. On that defensive side for Lake Creek. Ava Brown, the pitcher in the circle, remains. Here's the 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for the second out. The 5th strikeout of the evening by Ava Brown. That will bring up 7th in the order, Isabel Creed. Creed pops this one up over to center, and it's caught, and that'll do it for the inning. Making the grab out there was Carmen Uribe. So some excitement there in that inning, but Georgetown not able to capitalize. No runs on 1 hit, no errors. They leave 1 on. And friends, we are through 4, top of the 5th coming up. It's time for Georgetown's defense to continue shining. We'll step aside, take a break. More Lady Eagle softball on SHN when we come back. Stay with us.
Life is full of important stories. Your home, your family, your dreams, they're all chapters in your unique journey. At the Ashland Kelso team at Thrive Mortgage, they understand this. Ashlynn, a full-time loan officer, full-time mom, and 100% committed to her clients, is passionate about being a part of your story. Each potential homeowner has a unique story, and the Ashland Kelso team is here to help you write yours. It's their commitment, their dedication that sets them apart in the world of home loans. Explore more at ashlandkelsoteam.com and begin your journey towards home ownership. That's ashlandkelsoteam.com, NMLS number 1074888. From routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles.
fielder Piper White for Lake Creek, set to get things rolling here for the Lions as we get underway in the top of the fifth. Lake Creek trails Georgetown 1-0 here in this elimination game. The winner goes to McCombs. The loser, the season's over. Everything that it's meant to be. Here is the pitch on the way from Krager. This one swung on, goes foul, just bounces off that third base line. We'll get started 0-1 here on Piper White. David England sending a message earlier. The fireworks going off at Birkelbach for Eastview High School's graduation. Congratulations to all the Eastview graduates, all the Georgetown graduates. That time of the year, softball continues. Now, the 0-1 from Krager's right hand. This one swung on, fouled again, same as the first one. That'll take us to 0-2 here on Piper White. Camry Krager in the circle. Kennedy Miller, the catcher for Georgetown. Jordan Credor over at first. Samantha Swan at second. Maddie Hartley over at third. Isa Torres at short. Here is the 0-2. Pulled back on that one. It was too far to the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. From left to right, it is Macy McClellan, Rainey Coons, and Kenley Ball. That's how things set up for Georgetown. Just kind of giving you a reset of the defense. Like the motion here that Krager's in. Here's the pitch. This one swung on around. She missed it. 1 away we are. Now Krager telling Ava Brown, anything you can do, I can also do. And that's the 5th strikeout now for Camry Krager. We'll go back to the top of the order here for Lake Creek. It is Maddie McKee, left-handed batter for the Lions. 1 away, nobody on, top of the 5th. Lake Creek trails 1-0. Here's the pitch. Just gracing the corner for a strike, 0-1. Now the 0-1. This one over too short. Run, throw, out at first. Isa Torres to Credor, closing the door for the second out. Now Carmen Uribe. Uribe 0 for 2. Second in the order, the center fielder. Left-handed batter, here's the pitch. To the outside, 1 ball, no strikes. A little bit of time called here for a moment as Uribe steps out of that left box. Puts up her left hand, tells the ump I'm ready to go, and here we go. 2 outs, 1-0 count. Krager's pitch on the way. This one chopped up over to third. The throw to first. She is safe. Boy, it was close. And we'll see if the umpires have a quick discussion here. As it stands right now, Uribe is safe. It was very close. And I think the umpires actually, they're going to tell a fan over here. There was a fan that was yelling and screaming. And the umpire is going to come over and talk to this fan saying, hey, man, settle down. I like that, though. You know, I know fans get passionate, but the umpire's doing their job, keeping everybody in check. These guys work so hard out here. You know, these umpires aren't doing this for a living. They do it as extra work. They do it because they love doing it. And they will say that that is a 2-out single for Uribe. Give her credit. I mean, she was able to run quickly down there to that first base bag. With the pitcher here, Ava Brown. Ava Brown steps up, right-handed batter's box. The runner on 1. 2 outs. Krager set to deliver. Here's the right-handed pitch. That one clips the corner. Called strike, 0-1. Coach Foster joining us. Adam Foster, good to hear from you, buddy. Saying, let's go, Lady Eagles, pulling from San Angelo. Here's the 0-1. Dropped in the zone. Another strike called, 0-2. Georgetown fans are on their feet here in Mumford, Texas tonight. Krager shakes her hips, hands up, right-handed pitch on the way to the outside, this time too far, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Coach Foster, part of the tradition of success at Georgetown, as carrying the boys deep in the playoffs several times. Appreciate him. Here's the 1-2 on the way, fouled off the first base side. It'll remain 1-2. Ava Brown, the pitcher, here at bat for Lake Creek. And let us know you're out there. You can text us on the fan text line, just like Larry Platter from Collierville, Tennessee. Another great night so far by the Lady Eagles. Big win in game 2. Good start to 3. Enjoying the broadcast as always. Thanks, Larry. You can call us, or don't call us, you can text us. 512-522-9105. Here's the 1-2 low to the inside. That'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. That fan line, 512-522-9105. Georgetown leading 1-0. Lake Creek with the runner at first. 2 outs, top of the 5th. 2-2 count here for the pitcher, Ava Brown. Krager, here's the delivery on the way. This one deep out to center. It is out of here. Two-run homer for Lake Creek. Ava Brown on a 2-2 knocks it out of the park. That one was straight away, well over the 200 mark at center. That'll clear the base paths, and most importantly for Lake Creek, gives them a 2-1 advantage here in game number 3. We still got a lot of softball left, though. This will bring up Madeline Davis, 4th in the order. She is 1 for 2. Singled, left stranded, back in the 2nd. Actually, she was put out over in the 2nd after her single, and then reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Here's the pitch. That one, clipping the corner for a strike, 0-1. Here in the top of the 5th. Now the pitch. Low to the outside, that'll even us at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. To the outside again, 2 balls and a strike. Krager set to deliver. Here she goes on the way to the outside. 3-1. Hodgson family chiming in saying, let's go Lady Eagles. We are so proud of you. Aunt Dawn and Uncle Charlie cheering for our niece, Sam Bam Swan. Go Lady Eagles. This one hard hit foul off the 3rd base line. That'll even us up at 3-2. Georgetown baseball coach Jordan Vieira chiming in saying, finish it, ladies. Good to hear from you, Coach V. Three and two, full count. We stand here in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, Lake Creek. A 2-run homer by the pitcher Ava Brown moments ago, taking the lead. Krager set to deliver the payoff. Here it comes, this time to the inside, and a walk here by Madeline Davis. She'll reach on a walk. That'll bring up fifth in the order, Peyton Bauer. Peyton Bauer 1 for 2 here in game number 3. On a payoff pitch, she struck out swinging for the first out in the second, singled in the fourth, left stranded over at second in that inning. 2-1, Lake Creek with the lead here, top of the fifth. Krager's pitch on the way. This one over to third. Routine throw to first is out. And Georgetown will have an opportunity here in the bottom of the fifth to get back on the board and tie or take the lead. We've got a lot more coming. Stay with us. Exciting finish on the way tonight from Mumford, Texas. This is Georgetown Lady Eagles softball on SHN.
I'll never forget the day I decided to go out for the football team. Mr. Banks, the JV football coach and my history teacher, asked me to stay after class. I thought I was in trouble. He said, "Hey, Darius, have you thought about going out for football? I think you'd be great." Fact is, I never played football. Fact is, I never had anyone tell me I'd be great at something. So, with no experience at all, I signed up. And a week later, I padded up and was running drills on the field. I never was great, but playing high school sports was one of the greatest experiences of my life. I was accepted by my teammates, and I learned that when someone believes in you, you can believe in yourself.
Encourage a student you know to take part in a high school sport. This message presented by the UIL and the Texas High School Athletic Directors Association.
We'll go 8-9-1 to start this inning for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, trailing 2-1 here in game number 3 of these 5A Region 3 regional finals. The winner of this game will go on to Macomb at the University of Texas next week. Both of these teams have been there. In fact, Georgetown losing to Lake Creek last year in the championship game. Lake Creek, after 83 consecutive wins going back over 2 years, only their third loss in 3 years a little bit ago as they lost game 2 to Georgetown. Both of these teams have been so great for many years. The head coach of Coach Hall here at Georgetown, coming over from Fredericksburg a couple of years ago. She has carried on that tradition. Been an incredible mentor and a leader for these young women. See a Georgetown team with so many players that have signed at the higher next level. Talk about players like Isa Torres at Florida State, Samantha Swan at University of Pittsburgh, Kennedy Miller, the senior, going to Arkansas, and then some junior commits with Krager to Arizona State, Maddie Hartley to the University of Houston, and Jordan Credor at Michigan State University. I mean, there's 6 D1 schools right there. Here we go as we get underway. First pitch on the way. Curve to the outside. 1-0. Jordan Credor, good eye. Nathan Height saying, let's get those runs back. Absolutely, Nathan. Good to hear from you tonight, buddy. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitched a little too far to the outside. Here's the 1-0 on the way. This one swung on. Ricocheted off the umpire into the backstop. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Jordan Credor 0 for 1. This is only her second appearance here in game number 3. Had that home run back in game 2. Swing and a miss here to make it 1-2. Credor went 1 for 3 in game 2. Definitely capable here. Young lady, a lot of power behind her swing. Don't have to force anything, though. Let them come to you. Here's the 1-2 on the way. This one swung on, fouled Takes a hard knock to the roof, and above us, it's 1-2. Count remains 1-2 here for Jordan Credor. Georgetown trails 2-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. One away. Ava Brown got her to swing and bite on that one. Brown, who hit that 2-run homer for Lake Creek to take the lead. Back in the top of this inning. It's the 6th strikeout here by Brown. Take us down to the bottom of the order, Kinley Ball. She's 0 for 1, struck out swinging for the 3rd out back in the 2nd. Here we go, pitch on the way, late swing and a miss, 0-1. The moment you just got to settle down. Coach Hall even telling her girls right now, saw her over there at the coach's box in front of her dugout saying just settle down. Don't need to panic. Next one to the out. Oh, that looked like it was to the outside. And it's called a strike, 0-2. It may have just been in there, 0-2. Brown checking her wrist. Right-handed pitch on the way, 0-2. Got her looking on this one. And 2 outs. Back-to-back strikeouts now as Brown is starting to dial them in. Take us back to the top of the order, Isa Torres. She's 0 for 2. When you're 0 for 2, that means you are due. Isa Torres here for the Georgetown Eagles. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. First pitch out of the zone, 1 ball, no strikes. Showing bunt here. Let me pull out of it. She always does. Here's the 1-0. This one in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Brown taking some time here in the circle. Here's the 2-0 on the way. This one hard hit foul off the 3rd base line. Take us to 2 balls and 1 strikes on 2 outs. Ricky Beatty joining us. Coach Beatty saying, let's go girls. Keep fighting. Good to hear from you, Coach. Didn't realize also Rainey is going to Tarleton, so thanks for that update. Tarleton, a D1 program as well, so there's 7 D1 programs right there for Georgetown players. 2-1 pitch on the way. This one swung, hit into the net. Right behind her. That'll even us up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lake Creek fans are on their feet. Georgetown looking for some juice here on a 2-2, 2-out count with nobody on, trailing 2-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch on the way, hard hit. This one goes foul off the left side. Had some distance on it, would have been short even if it would have went. It stayed fair, but that one was foul. Umpire switching the softball there with the catcher. Kaylee Rosinski, Allison Higginbotham over at first, Madeline Davis at second, Gracie Thornburg at third, Maddie McKee over at short. For Lake Creek, your defense. Here's the 2-2, 2 away. Brown taking her time. Here's the pitch on the way. This one over to third, bounces off the third baseman. She's going to reach on a 2-out single. How about that for the Lady Eagles? Isa Torres never giving up. She'll single over to first. And Georgetown looking good here, trailing 2-1 in the bottom of the 5th. bring up Macy McClellan. She's 0 for 1, struck out looking on a 1-2 for the second out back in the first. Then she was hit by a pitch and out as part of a double play back in the third. Right-handed batter for the Lady Eagles. Here's the pitch, too close to the inside. Good eye, 1 ball, no strikes. Swung around and a miss here. It's 0-2. See, I thought it should be, yeah, it is 0-2. Thought that other one was a ball, but it was not. They changed it to a strike. So now 0-2 here on McClellan. Here's the 0-2, hard. This one foul off the left side. The count remains 0-2. Good hit there. We saw that earlier from Isa Torres, and then she was able to get a nice one there over to left earlier and reached on the single. McClellan set up here in the same situation. 0-2, 2 away. Georgetown looking for some life here, trailing 2-1 in the bottom of the fifth. Here's the pitch on the way. That one dropped in too low. Lake Creek fans were wanting the strike. They did not get the call, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Little 2-out rally Georgetown needs. Dave England said it best. Doppler Dave. 1-2. Here's the pitch. High to the outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye again by McClellan. Here's the 2-2 on the way. This one chopped off the third base line. Let's go Eagles. Chris, Jenny, and Ainsley Herbert listening from Georgetown. We appreciate SHN Broadcasting. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining us tonight, cheering on these Lady Eagles. Still remains 2-2. Georgetown trails 2-1, bottom of the fifth. 1 on. Here's the pitch. On the way, swing and a miss. That'll retire the inning. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. We are through 5. We've still got base softball to go. Stay with us. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle softball on SHN.
I'll never forget the day I decided to go out for the football team. Mr. Banks, the JV football coach and my history teacher, asked me to stay after class. I thought I was in trouble. He said, "Hey, Darius, have you thought about going out for football? I think you'd be great." Fact is, I never played football. Fact is, I never had anyone tell me I'd be great at something. So, with no experience at all, I signed up. And a week later, I padded up and was running drills on the field. I never was great, but playing high school sports was one of the greatest experiences of my life. I was accepted by my teammates, and I learned that when someone believes in you, you can believe in yourself.
Encourage a student you know to take part in a high school sport. This message presented by the UIL and the Texas High School Athletic Directors Association.
Back at it here, we'll get going. First pitch to the inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Lake Creek at bat. This next one a little bit too low in the dirt. We'll go 2-0. Boy, sorry about that. The allergies are hitting me like crazy out here tonight. Just out of nowhere earlier. Had to step aside for a few moments. 2 balls, no strikes here as we go 6, 7, and 8 for Lake Creek. This is Kaylee Rosinski. Next pitch on the way. She'll hit this one foul off that third base side. So take it 2-1 here by Rosinski. Lake Creek leading 2-1 here in the top of the 6th as we get started. Get the scoreboard updated for you here in just a second as well. Next one here, foul ball, 2-2. Kind of ricocheted off of her. There's no hit by a pitch. So 2 balls, 2 strikes is where we stand. Georgetown taking some time here. Krager set to deliver. Here's the 2-2 on the way. This one just foul on that right corner. Keeps it at 2-2. Got everything updated there for you. Again, it is the top of the 6th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Lake Creek at bat leading 2-1. That's where we stand right here tonight in Mumford, Texas. Again, thanks for joining us on SHN. Swing and a miss on a 2-2, and they're going to put her out, though. It got behind the catcher, and then the put out over there. So a strikeout, and then the put out over at first for the first out. It's a 6th strikeout by Krager here tonight in this game 3. That will take us to start the bottom of the order now. It is the right fielder, Shelby Wynn. She's 0 for 2. Struck out swinging her last appearance, the second out back in the 4th. Here is the pitch. This one hard over to center. It's going to pop up, though, and the second baseman able to make the grab, Samantha Swan. Samantha Swan getting under that one for the second out. So great field work out there by Swan. Little Sam Bam Swan action going on out there tonight. Not only on the bat, but taking care of business out in the field as well. So 2 away for Georgetown. And now stepping up Allison Higginbotham here for Lake Creek. First one hit foul. 0-1 here off Higginbotham's bat. Higginbotham will step back in, stand center in that right batter's box. Here's the pitch. Low to the outside, even us up at a ball and a strike. 2-1, Lake Creek leads, top of the 6th, 2 outs for the Lions. Krager set to deliver, hands up, right-handed pitch on the way. This one hard hit foul off of the first baseline. And that'll take us to 1 ball and 2 strikes here on Allison Higginbotham. It has been loud here the entire night, as you would expect in this regional final. Lake Creek fans clapping, Georgetown fans clapping, making noise. Here's the 1-2 to the outside. That'll take us to 2-2. Again, let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you tonight. You can text us on the SHN Georgetown Lady Eagle fan text line at 512-522-9105. You can text us there. Krager set to deliver. Here's the pitch. This one also fouled off the first base line. Count remains at 2-2. Rolling a new softball here. Kennedy Miller handing one over to the umpire. Krager stepped out for a moment on the circle, now back on the rubber. Very methodical with her process of how she pitches. She does such a great job. Winds up. Here's the delivery on the way. This one low to the inside, and we've got a full count. Remember, this is where Lake Creek did their damage in that previous inning off that two-run homer by Ava Brown. It was in two-out territory on a 2-2 count, and she bombed one out to center. We're at a 3-2, full count here now for Lake Creek. But 2 away, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Dropped it in there for the strike, the third and final out. It's a 1-2-3 kind of inning for the Lady Eagles. They'll have an opportunity coming up here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll step aside, take a break. A lot more to go here. Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball on SHN.
Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
The UIL Softball State Tournament will take place Tuesday, May the 30th through Saturday, June the 3rd at the Red and Charlene McCombs Field at the University of Texas campus in Austin. Tickets available for purchase starting Monday at uiltexas.org/softball/state. So we'll get going here. Georgetown in the bottom of the 6th. We'll go 3, 4, and 5. Little Sam Bam Swan to get things going here, followed by Maddie Hartley, and then it's Kennedy Miller. Swan stepping in. And here we go in the bottom of the 6th as Georgetown looking for some life here, trailing 2-1. Here's the pitch. Just in there for a strike as Swan looked at it come by. It's 2-1. Or beg your pardon, 0-1. Ava Brown taking her time, just like Krager does for Georgetown in the circle. Here's the pitch. This one too far to the outside to even us up. 1-1.
Number 2 home, right?
Here's the pitch. The 1-1 hit foul goes behind us in the press box at 1-2. When I say behind us, I'm not in the press box, left of the press box, sitting up on the very top row of the stands here at Mumford Softball Complex, this beautiful facility. We appreciate Mumford ISD hosting us. I mean, you talk about the second consecutive series Georgetown has been here. Count now at 1-2. Swan looking for some juice. Here's the pitch on the way. Swung on this one. It was low. She made contact to stay alive. That one would have been a ball. Coach Hall is out there just kind of smiling. There's this anticipation that you can almost feel that Georgetown is going to have a breakout here in a few moments. Not just trying to speak that in. It's just been how this has been for the Lady Eagles here in this series. Had 4 home runs in game 2. Here's the 1-2, swung on to the left. This one is just foul. Way out there. It was about 5 or 6 feet in front of the warning track out at left and just went foul. Count remains 1-2 here on Sam Bam Swan. Bottom of the 6th, no outs. Georgetown trails Lake Creek 2-1. Here's the pitch. This one swung on. Kind of awkwardly hit the bat there, and it goes foul. It does keep her alive, though, as that one went off the third base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th, Georgetown trailing 2-1. Here's the pitch. This one swung on. Foul this time off the first base side. Good battle here for Samantha Swan. Appreciate everybody joining us across YouTube and Facebook here on game number 3. Georgetown taking care of business in game 2 in dominating fashion, 8-2. But trailing by 1 here, 2-1. A little bit of time called here as Swan will step out of the right batter's box. She'll step back in. Here we go, 1-2, this one over to right, and it is caught, making the run and the dive out there. Great job by Shelby Wynn. She has had not many go her way, but she made the most of that one out there at right for the first out. Bring up fourth in the order, the third baseman, Maddie Hartley. She is 1 for 2. And the stand-up double back in the first, left stranded. And then popped one up over to short in foul territory for the first out in the fourth. Here's the pitch. This one. Fouled into the back of the net as it went off the end of the bat. It's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on for Georgetown, trailing 2-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Need a little bit of life here, get some runners on. Nothing special about the defensive setup here for Lake Creek. Here's the 0-1. That one dropped in the zone for a strike. Nice rice ball there, 0-2. She kind of came up on an 0-2. Lake Creek fans starting to get loud again. Here's the 0-2. This one over to second. Routine play. 2 away. Davis rolled right into her glove, threw it over, and the force out over at first to Higginbotham for the second out. That'll take us to the catcher, Kennedy Miller. Miller 1 for 2. She had a double back in the fourth and left stranded. That was on a payoff pitch. Right-handed batter for Georgetown, 2 away, nobody on. Here's the pitch. High to the outside, good eye, ball 1-0. Here's the 1-0. This one swung on, fouled into the back of the net. A hard swing there. She was putting a lot of power behind that swing. And that'll even us up at a ball and a strike here. Again, Kennedy Miller looking for a 2-out rally here for Georgetown. All it takes is one solid lick and this thing goes out of the park and we're tied up. Match far from over. Here's the pitch. That one dropped in there for a strike. Beautiful pitch by Ava Brown. It's 1-2. Lake Creek fans making some noise now. It was all Georgetown through first half of this ball game. That 2-run homer by Brown put a damper on everything. Here's the pitch, and time is called, though, before that pitch got away. Kennedy Miller called time. The umpire said no. She called it. Brown will step out of the circle. Now she steps back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Georgetown trailing 2-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Kennedy Miller looking to work some magic here for the Lady Eagles. Here's the pitch on the way. Hard hit foul into the net off the first base side. The count remains at 1-2. Bridget chiming in saying, light the fire, ladies, and let's go. Brown checks her wrist. Set to deliver. Here's the pitch. The 1-2. Fouled again. Well, I love this battle right here by Miller. She's going to make contact here in a minute and just knock one out of here. That's what she wants to do. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's what the Georgetown fans wanted to do. Give her credit, though. She is really putting up a fight here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. Brown, here's the pitch on the way. That one low in the dirt. That'll even us up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on for Georgetown, trailing 2-1. Miller looking for a miracle. Here's the pitch. That one low, and it bounces in the dirt and into the backstop. And now we've got a full count at 3-2. Well, as I said earlier, she did this on a full count back in the 4th as she had a double. Steps out of that right box for just a moment. Now she's back in and ready for the pitch as we can hear the train and the horns and the noisemakers here in Mumford, Texas, all of it at once. There is literally the Union Pacific train behind us and the fans from Lake Creek making noise to the right of us. Payoff pitch coming up here from Ava Brown in the circle for Lake Creek. Here's the pitch on the way. This one will flop over foul off the third base line just in front of the Georgetown Eagle dugout and to the right. The at-bat continues here for Kennedy Miller. The senior from Georgetown. The commit to Arkansas. Wanting to give Georgetown something here. The payoff, this one will go right over to third. The routine throw, she threw it too high. Miller rounds first. She's over to second, sliding in. The error puts Miller over to second. It should have been a routine play, but it wasn't. And Miller will get over to second on the error. Some folks were talking last night. It was the errors that cost Georgetown the game. And for the second consecutive time, Miller is now over at second. I believe this is Rainey Coons here for Georgetown now. Pitch on the way. That one drops in the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Coons has that solo home run, the one mark for Georgetown, coming back in the second. Brown set to deliver. Here's the pitch. This one chopped up foul. It's 0-2. Rainey Coons wanting to give her team some juice, some life. Knock this one out of the park and you take the lead. Kennedy Miller waiting over at second. 0-2, 2 away. Georgetown trails 2-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Ava Brown's pitch on the way. This one chopped up to the circle. She's running fast. She won't be able to beat it out, and that will retire the inning. On a 1-3 routine putout. Some drama in that inning. Georgetown unfortunately not able to capitalize. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left on as we go to the top of the 7th. Final opportunities coming up here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. We'll step aside and take a break. An exciting finish on the way here tonight. This is Georgetown Lady Eagles softball on SHN.
Routine checkups to urgent care, Zoot Pet Hospital and Luxury Boarding is dedicated to your pet's well-being. Their team of highly trained vets provides comprehensive medical services, ensuring your pet's health is their top priority. In unexpected situations, you can count on their immediate and professional emergency assistance. Zoot believes in more than just health. They believe in happiness. That's why they offer quality boarding and doggy daycare services designed with your pet's fun in mind. Discover the Zoot difference, where pets live their best lives. You can learn more about the services online at zootpets.com. Zoot, proud to support the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com.
Here we go, friends. 7th inning. This is what it's all about. Lake Creek leading Georgetown 2-1. We'll go 9-1-3 for the Lions as they get started. Here's the pitch on the way. This one hard hit foul. Well out of here on the foul side off that third base line off the bat of Piper White. We'll get started 0-1. Piper White 0 for 2, struck out both times swinging here in game number 3. Georgetown is the home team, so they will play in the bottom of this inning. Here's the next pitch. This one to the outside will even us at a ball and a strike. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to hear from you. You can text us at 512-522-9105. You can also send those comments on the social media streams. We'll get to those throughout the inning. Here's the 1-1 pitch on its way. This one, hard hit foul again off that third base side, and that'll take us to 1-2. Cambry Krager remaining in the circle. A dominating performance by her tonight in game 2, and then played through 5 innings of that one. She has went the full way so far here in this one through all 6. Getting set to deliver. Hands up, right-handed pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for the first out. Eight strikeouts tonight by Krager here in game number 3. And we'll go back to the top of the order. It is Maddie McKee. Maddie McKee, her 4th. Here's the pitch to the outside. At least I thought it was to the outside. They called it. 1-0 count. Next pitch on the way. This one ricocheted off the bat into the back of the net. That'll even us at a ball and a strike and 1 out. Top of the 7th, Lake Creek nursing that 2-1 advantage. It was a 2-run homer by Ava Brown back in the 5th that gave Lake Creek the lead. Here's the 1-1. This one over to short. The throw to first. Routine. 2nd out. Great work out there. Isa Torres over to Jordan Credor. And that'll bring up 2nd in the order. This is Carmen Uribe. Uribe here in game 3. She is 1 for 3. 2 away we are. Georgetown trying to take care of it here, and they'll have a final opportunity in the bottom of this inning. Here's the pitch to the left-handed batter. To the outside, 1 ball, no strikes on Uribe. Dave England, EFND. Got your comment there, buddy? Amanda also chiming in, rooting for you, Jordan. Your biggest fans from Rouse Raider Baseball, the Creo crew. Next pitch to the outside as well. 2 balls, no strikes. Our good friend Michael Francis calling Rouse Raider Baseball through the SHN platform, but he runs the gig over there, does a great job. We appreciate Michael and all that he does. We're in softball here, 2-0, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Georgetown trailing, Lake Creek leading 2-1. Here is the 2-0 on the way. This one hit foul into the back of the net. That'll go 2-1. Uribe. She's trying to find some insurance for her team. Some of the wind starting to pick back up here in Mumford. Hands up, here's the 2-1. This one swung on, hard hit foul. Little line right into the batting cages. It's 2-2. Georgetown fans starting to clap and make some noise here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Uribe, the left-handed batter, took time, now steps back in. Here's Krager, the delivery on the way. Swing and a miss for the 3rd and final out, baby. A lot of strikeouts showing up on the score sheet tonight for Cambry, Krager, and Georgetown with one final opportunity coming up here in the bottom of the 7th. Stay with us. We've got an exciting finish coming up here with Georgetown Lady Eagles softball playoff edition on SHN.
Welcome to D&L Printing, your one-stop shop in Georgetown for all your printing needs. From business cards to banners, brochures to yard signs, we've got you covered. Need to reach your customers? Try our professional flyer and postcard printing services. For something more noticeable, try our eye-catching vehicle magnets. Check out our convenient online services at dlprint.com. And remember, we're proud supporters of Georgetown Lady Eagles softball. D&L Printing, making your business stand out. Online at dlprint.com.
And here we go, 7, 8, and 9 for Georgetown in the bottom of the 7th. We'll start with Isabel Cree, her 3rd appearance here tonight. Georgetown is 0 for 6 in this bottom of the order, so they are absolutely overdue for some magic. First pitch just out of the zone. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the next pitch. This one over to third. She drops it. She wasn't able to hold on to it. And Georgetown gets a leadoff single. That would have been a hard one. We're going to score it as a hit. And how about that for the Georgetown Lady Eagles? We said that they were due. They were 0 for 6 in the bottom of this order. And there you go, is Cree bringing some life here in the bottom of the 7th for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. Knock one out of here and walk this off and say see you later. It's Jordan Credor. She wants to close the door, as we always say. Here's the pitch. Places bunt, foul off the first base line, into the net, will drop down. It's 0-1. Rick High saying, go, Eagles, go. Yes, sir. Here we go on the 0-1. High upstairs. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fans on both sides getting rowdy. Regular setup on defense here for Lake Creek. Jordan Credor will step back in, the right-handed batter. Here's the pitch, places the bunt, rolls off the first base line. The throw to first is there, but that will advance the runner into scoring position at second. That's exactly what they wanted to do, Georgetown making that play work. So Cree is over to second, 1 away we are. That'll take us down. Right fielder, Kinley Ball. She is 0 for 2. She is well overdue. The left-handed batter here for Georgetown. Here's the pitch. Placing bunt. This one up in the air, and it'll drop foul off the third base line, thankfully. That one had a lot of air up under it, and luckily was out of the reach of Maddie McKee. She was running at it all the way over there from short. There's a little bit of that shift now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Kinley Ball was ready to knock that one out of the park. One of the hardest swings that I had seen tonight. One out for Georgetown. 0-2, 1 away. Isabel Cree eagerly awaiting. Here's the 0-2 on the way. To the outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kinley Ball. On deck, back to the top of the order, Isa Torres. She is 1 for 3. It's time to be for her. Here's the 1-2. This one swung on foul. Her bat will stay alive. Off the third base side, it's 1-2, one away. Again, Georgetown trailing, bottom of the seventh, one out, runner on second base. Brown staying calm in the circle. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. And it'll be up to the bat of Torres here for Georgetown. Infield is going to come in and have a talk here with Brown, coaching staff, wanting to settle her down. They know how huge this is here. Georgetown trailing 2-1. Whatever the outcome of this ball game is, what a terrific series for both of these teams as they have battled each other. By far the toughest talent that this Lake Creek team has seen in quite some time. They played Georgetown in the state championship last year. Georgetown fell to them 7-0. The Eagles are looking for a little redemption here tonight, and they still have an opportunity, friends. It's not over till it's over. And here is Isa Torres. I wonder if they're going to intentionally walk her. Yeah, they're going to intentionally walk Torres. So Torres intentionally walked. She'll be over at first. And now it will be off the bat of Macy McClellan. Macy McClellan, the sophomore here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, with the final opportunity. She was hit by a pitch. She's 0 for 2. First one a strike. Or beg your pardon, first one out of her reach. It's 1 ball, no strikes on McClellan. Fans on both sides are on their feet. Bottom of the 7th, Georgetown trails 2-1. Runners on 1-2. 1-0 the count here to McClellan, the sophomore. Here's the pitch. She hits this one off the third. Oh, Mama, that's going to score 1. We are tied. We are tied. We are tied. We are tied. Oh, baby, what a play. McClellan laced it off the third baseline. Wow. How about that for the sophomore with ice in her veins? Said not tonight. And we are tied at 2 apiece. Tree comes in and scores. McClellan at 1. Isa Torres over to second. And we are tied at 2. Here's Samantha Swan, swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to the outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike pitch on the way. This one popped up. Foul territory off the first base side. Samantha Swan looking for the swam bam. It's 1-2. We are tied. Georgetown hoping to walk this one off with runners on 1-2, 2 away. We're tied at 2 apiece here in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the pitch. This one over to short. The throw to third. The tag is there. And we got extra innings for a second consecutive night coming your way. Wow. How about that for Georgetown, taking care of business. They get the run, they tie it up in the 7th. And friends, we got extra softball coming your way. Step aside, take a break. We'll be back in a moment as this one continues here on SHN.
Decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life.
Here we go, top of the 8th as they will intentionally walk Ava Brown. Lake Creek now at bat. Brown is the one that tied this one up a few innings ago with her 2-run homer. That's the only 2 marks on the board for Lake Creek. Georgetown had a solo shot back in the 2nd, and then it was Macy McClellan taking care of business as she brings in 1 and cooks a steak, and Georgetown ties it up in the bottom of the 7th. Ava Brown intentionally walks. She's over at first. We'll get underway here in the top of the 8th. Staying in the circle is Camry Krager, who has been dominant here these last 2 games for Georgetown, and not just these last 2 games, but throughout this entire season. Only a junior for Krager. Still has room to grow and learn, and here we go. Madeline Davis here, the left-handed batter for Lake Creek. Pitch on the way. Goes to the outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Put in Boyos speakers out there earlier. I'm a fan just like y'all. Here's the 1-0. This one swung on late, goes foul off that third base side. Ricochets off the batting cage. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. To the outside, 2 balls and a strike. Madeline Davis here. Davis is 1 for 2, her 4th appearance tonight. Holly Justice cheering on the Eagles, saying, "Let's go Eagles." 2-1 from Krager on the way. To the outside, now 3-1. Mr. Bowtie sending us some valuable information. In their 5-year history, Lake Creek has never lost a game with leading after 6 innings. They have lost 1 after taking a lead in the 7th. Appreciate those updates. Here's the 3-1 on the way. This one, it's called strike late. Davis was taken off to the races over at first, and the ump said, "Wait a minute." That'll take us to a full count at 3-2. Coach Foster also joining us, saying huge, win this one in the 8th. Here's the payoff pitch. This one over to second, looking for the double play. The toss to 2, and she's out. Will not get the throw over to first, but we are 1 out. That'll keep the runner out of scoring position as Anna Brown is out. Davis will reach on the fielder's choice. trying to make that throw over to first and just got kind of caught up there. Mark Boras chiming in as well, saying, let's go. Good to hear from you, Mark. Casey Leatherman also saying, atta kid, bring it home.
Got the shift on.
We'll get it updated here in a minute on the scoreboard for you as we go down to Peyton Bauer. Hits this one. Third base line. Did they say that's fair? Boy, I thought it was foul. And I guess it stayed fair. Wait a minute. I think she's going to come back. I mean, that ball just went foul. My goodness, that was a close one. It's 0-1. Top of the 8th, 1 out, 0-1. Tied up 2 apiece. Runner on 1 for Lake Creek. Krager, hands up in the air. Here's the right-handed pitch on the way. This one, that one is fair off the third. She will only single, though. Good job there getting behind it. Maddie Hartley over at left, or beg your pardon, over at third, made the run and got it behind it. And actually it was Macy McClellan coming up over at third making that. So she did a good job getting behind it. So a single there puts runners on 1 and 2. Davis forced over to second. Bauer with the single there at first. A little bit of discussion quickly in the circle. Infield of Georgetown coming in. They'll step out of it and we'll get back into action here. Runners on 1 and 2 for the Georgetown, or for the Lake Creek Lions. Top of the 8th we are, 1 out. Runners on 1 and 2, tied up at 2. Kayla Rosinski, here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled off the third base line. Rosinski. Kayla Rosinski, the senior here for Lake Creek. In that 6th spot, the catcher. He is 0 for 2. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one low. Runner going to try to steal over to third. Is she tagged? She's safe. Oh, my goodness. I thought maybe she was tagged. I think Coach Hall thought she was tagged. The Georgetown fans did. They did not get that call. And a stolen base over to third. Count here at 0-1. As Davis with the stolen base. Umpires are going to have a quick discussion here. Talk this one over as all 3 of them come in. To the left of the circle there on that third base line. The fans, everyone here from Georgetown saw that. They said, wait a minute, it looked like she was out. It was very close regardless. I don't think that they're going to overturn anything like this here. They say she's safe, so they won't overturn it. Didn't expect them to. And now we'll go down to 6th in the order. It is the catcher, Kaylee. We'll stay here, I'm sorry, with the catcher, Kaylee Rosinski. So we'll stay with Rosinski here. She is 0 for 1. Or 0-1. Sorry, folks, it's getting late, folks. That's all right. We knew it'd be late, and Georgetown's still rocking and rolling. Hey, we'll take that. Let's go. Now the umpire is telling the Lake Creek fans to stop yelling. 0-1, 1 away, tied 2 apiece. Here's Rosinski. Krager, ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. High to the inside, that'll even us. Or actually, it'll go 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2 balls and 1 strike is the official count right now. We started at 6 p.m. with game 1, and 5 hours later, we are still going, and that's all right. Now the 2-1. That one drops in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Runners on the hot corners for Lake Creek at 1 and 3. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Krager trying to work her magic in the circle. Hands up, right-handed pitch on the way. Close to the inside, that'll take us to a full count. The payoff pitch from Cambry Krager. Here it is. This one over to right, stays fair. That's going to score 1. Rolls to the corner. And an RBI stand-up double for Lake Creek as they take the lead 3-2. Going to bring in Davis. Bauer all the way over to third. And it's 3-2, just like that for Lake Creek. Still just 1 out. Lake Creek's coach having another discussion here with the home plate umpire. I have a runner coming out here at second also for Roshinsky. So running out there is Addie Davis for Roshinsky over at second. So Addie Davis over at second, she'll run. And we'll go down to the right fielder here, Shelby Wynn. She's 0 for 3 here in game 3. 1 out for Lake Creek, runners on 2 and 3. They've taken the advantage again here, 3-2 in the top of the 8th. Krager set to deliver, here's the pitch, high to the outside.
Now batting is number 8, Shelby Wynn.
Here's the 1-0, placing bunt. And that should, the throw to first, and they tag her out. Run's gonna come in home, she's tagged, she didn't get in there. Georgetown got her at second, and the double play should retire the inning. They made the tag at first, the run was trying to come home. She's out as well, and a double play will put an end to the top of the 8th. Georgetown, though, 1 run coming up for Lake Creek, and the Lady Eagles will have to score at least 1 to keep this thing going. We'll step aside and take a break. More exciting Georgetown Lady Eagle playoff softball continues on SHN. It's loud here in Mumford, Texas. Fans are getting on their feet. 3-2, another opportunity here for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. As we will start, Samantha Swan, first pitch on the way to the outside. It's 1-0. Gonna beg your pardon, that isn't Swan. This is Maddie Hartley. One-0 to start here for Hartley. Here's the pitch. This one will pop straight up into the air at the circle, and the catcher actually able to make that grab for the first out. Boy, that was just one of those that you don't want to see. Roshinsky able to make that one easy for the first out. Take us to Kennedy Miller here. We're one out in the bottom of the 8th. Kennedy Miller. Miller, the senior for Georgetown. Looking to work her magic. Here's the pitch. That one dropped in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Boy, who would have thought 3 games taking Lake Creek, a team that had won 83 games in a row. Georgetown gets them in 2, but almost got them last night. Went to extra innings. And here we are, extra innings again in game 3. This one swung on, foul way up into the air as it got low on the bat, popped way up into the air off that first base side. It's 0-2. Discussion here for a moment. Roshinsky getting a ball change out there, throws it up to her pitcher Brown. Here we go, 1 out, 0-2 the count here on Kennedy Miller. She'll step in. Those gold heels of her shoes looking for some gold here. Here's the pitch. This one over to right, and it will drop in front of the warning track for the second out. That one over to Shelby Wynn. And we'll go 6 in the order, the center fielder, Rainey Coons. Final opportunity here for the Lady Eagles. Still some life left. They did it back in the 7th. They can do it again here. Rainey Coons had the home run back in the 2nd. Her 4th appearance tonight. She is 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. This one, hard hit foul off the first base side. It's 0-1. Seen a lot of softball, a lot of baseball, covering games, and by far has been one of the best series that I have ever witnessed. 2 of these powerhouse teams. Here's the 0-1. This one over to short, trying to make the throw to first. In the air, tag, out, done. Lake Creek wins. Congratulations to Lake Creek as they will head right back to the state tournament semifinal coming up next week. The season will come to a tough close for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, but my goodness, what a year and what a run for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. And Coach Hall and their staff has done a terrific job. I know these girls are going to be upset, they're heartbroken, but nothing to be ashamed. You get down this deep in the playoffs, you're battling the best of the best, and Georgetown gave Lake Creek a run for their money here tonight. We'll step aside, we'll take a break, we'll break it down and close it up when we come back. Stay with us. This is Georgetown Lady Eagle Playoff Softball on SHN.
Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
For over 3 decades, Georgetown has relied on the craftsmanship and expertise of Brennan Remodeling for all their major renovation and addition needs. Since 1988, our neighbors have trusted Brennan to transform their homes into their dream spaces. They're not only dedicated to enhancing homes, but also to building stronger community ties. Brennan Remodeling proudly supports the Georgetown Lady Eagles softball team, showing their commitment to local talent and spirit. To start your home transformation journey today, email Brennan Remodeling at brennanremodel@gmail.com. Let Brennan bring your home vision to life.
Welcome back at it, friends, as we wrap it up here tonight from Mumford, Texas. Congratulations to Lake Creek, the Lions. They will go back to the state tournament in Austin, Texas. As they are running out onto the field now, their fans are cheering them on. But what a series the Georgetown Lady Eagles gave Lake Creek, a team that came in 83 wins in a row going back 2 years. Georgetown took them last night to extra innings, and then in game number 2 just blew them out 8-2 on 4 home runs in that contest alone. It looked like they were going to carry that momentum into game 3 as Georgetown got off to that early lead. They had the advantage, but just weren't able to hold on here. They did take it into extra innings again for a second consecutive night, but weren't able to hold on against a very tough and talented Lake Creek team. These Georgetown Lady Eagles, a lot of them are going to go on and do great things. All of them are going to go on and do great things, especially the seniors, and a big shout out to those seniors who have already signed. Isa Torres at Florida State, Samantha Swan at the University of Pittsburgh, and Kennedy Miller over at Arkansas. Still a lot of young talent on this team, though. We saw that, giving Georgetown some life. The sophomore back in that 7th inning. It was set up by Macy McClellan, who brought in Isabel Cree for that tying run to force extra innings. But that is the way things wrap up here tonight. Big thank you to Coach Hall and to Georgetown ISD. We appreciate Athletic Director Coach Jason Dean as well. It's been fun covering softball, and SHN will work hard to make a commitment to Coach Hall to provide. They already have equipment, does the softball team, and so we're going to work on making sure that that gets trained up for the regular season as well, so these ladies can be covered throughout the regular season next year. Again, congratulations to Lake Creek. Congratulations to Georgetown on a very successful season. I know it's hard whenever you lose these, but my goodness, what a tremendous year for these athletes. Friends, as I end every single broadcast, I want to thank you for being a part of this playoff run with us here on SHN. It is always our joy, honor, and privilege to bring you these games, and we will continue on. You can find out our latest broadcast information online at shnsports.com. Maybe you're watching tonight saying, hey, you know what, I'd like to learn how to broadcast, or I want to get better at broadcasting. You can join the SHN Sports Association, as we have veterans in the industry with talent. I've been at the D1 level working for some high-profile schools. Carl has worked in professional level. Mike Capps has helped us as well. There's a lot of teaching, not just from us, but many other people in the area. And maybe you want to cover your school and you don't know where to start. You're hopping onto this tonight. Join the SHN Sports Association. We can help you with that. Very simple to do. Just go to members.shnsports.com. We don't like to crew a lot anymore, so we actually put it in the power of your hands, and we teach you how to do it. That's what we do at the association. So if you're interested, maybe you want your team covered, reach out to us, and we can help you with that. Big thank you to our sponsors here during this final round. Thank you to Ashland Kelso with the team Ashland Kelso. We appreciate you. Brennan Remodeling. Also want to thank D&L Printing, our good friend John Montgomery. Zoot Pets, thank you for hopping on board with us. And as always, my good friend Joshua Harris at the Oak Ridge Disciple House. I'll end this one like I do every broadcast, friends, reminding you tonight that we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own. We need each other. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. Somebody out there needs you. Also, a happy Memorial Day as we remember those who have sacrificed so much for us to be here. Good night. One final time this season, and God bless from Mumford, Texas. We'll see you next time. Have a great weekend, everyone.